that should be good. All right, so I gotta get back in the game. Nope. Okay, that works. Options. That's fine. All right, now we gotta get. Oh, whoops. I think I start the game. They got a lot of. Oh wow.
Oh wow, what?
There's a lot more features in Cook Serve Delicious 2 than Cook Serve Delicious 1. So I'm going to put this down here. Use save slot. Oh, I guess you have to choose a local save. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can invite you now.
There's a ding-a-ling.
Alright, can you see the screen?
Getting there.
There you go.
Ooh, it's got elevator music.
So this game has accessibility options. It has the ability for us to switch back and forth between control methods without having to restart it. It's got like the ability to turn off flashing lights and all kinds of stuff. They really stepped their game up when they got to the second game.
You rode the elevator up to your Platinum Star restaurant.
Oh, they know. Cook Serve Delicious reflected warmly upon your culinary brilliance and managerial prowess. Life was good. Federal agents raid Sarasota Tower. Sarasota executives arrested, tower shut down and evacuated. Its businesses, including Cook Serve Delicious, hundreds of offices, and many others. Without warning, police surrounded Sarasota Tower. It seemed company executives were siphoning funds from the corporation, while at the same time incurring a staggering amount of debt, which drained the accounts of the tower and all of the businesses inside. All those thousands of dollars.
So really, when we were getting shot at, it was the okay.
No, they stole at most $400. They stole our entire business. There's a difference there. Everything was put up for federal auction. Cook Serve Delicious was no more. Angry but determined to rebuild, you purchased a modest commercial space on the 52nd floor of the Tarragon Tower, the largest skyscraper in the city, packed with thousands of ravenous tenants. It is here that you will start a brand new Cook Serve Delicious restaurant. Build it back to its former glory, work in other restaurants to rebuild your finances and expand your culinary knowledge, and cement your legacy as the best chef in the world. Good luck. How far away is this place if we got a city view like that, though? All right. This one has tutorials.
Do we need the tutorials?
I don't know if this is even on 2 players yet.
How do we get to 2 players?
Wait. Just it says this takes less than 3 minutes, so just hit it.
I can't. You switch the controls.
Oh, just hit enter. Yeah.
So should we like figure out how to like get 2 players, maybe?
Chef school. All right. This is a test kitchen where we can practice a bit. To your left are prep stations where orders appear as customers arrive. Enough talk. Let's cook. Select the order by clicking the order on the left or by pressing 1 on your keyboard. Slam dunk nachos, queso, sour cream, jalapenos, and refried beans. Oh, you push space to flip through things now. Classic American meat patty, and then enter to cook. The meat is cooking. The white timer indicates how long this food has left to cook. Once it turns blue, the food is ready to be prepped again. Select the order once it turns blue. All right, so you want the meat patty, bacon, lettuce, tomatoes, regular bun. The space. Excuse me. Oh, wow. These are going to get complicated. Depending on how accurate your ingredient placement was and if the food was fully cooked, you'll receive a perfect, average, or bad rating. Always strive for a perfect. It will bring in more customers, income, and bonuses at the end of the day. An average rating doesn't hurt or help you, and a bad rating will decrease customers.
I do love the angry faces.
I like that they kept that design from the first game. It's kind of iconic. Like it's distinct, and it doesn't seem like something that you're really gonna find anywhere else in that specific style. On top of the screen, you'll find the holding stations. Holding stations are the key to making things much easier for you when you have a huge amount of customers walk through the door. In fact, if you don't utilize them, the game can become quite difficult. Select the pretzel and follow the recipe. The recipe will be completely random each time you make a food in a holding station, so pay attention to make sure it's done perfectly. German pretzel. Pretzels are now cooking, just like the hamburger. We must wait until the food is finished before we select it again. Holding stations are fully automated. Oh, so you can just serve things from the holding stations. Once serving has been deducted from the holding station, you still have 3 more pretzels left.
Okay.
The food will
That's
decrease in
actually gonna get real
freshness
easy.
as the day
Okay.
progresses. You've learned the basics of the game, however, there's still items such as side dishes, chores, drinks, and holding station optional foods you can learn. I aspire to be as salty as a pretzel when I wake up in the future. And hello.
Ha!
I don't think I ever want to
we
be
need to
that
practice
salty.
the tutorial.
Go back. I hit the back arrow.
I really think we need to have
Chefs and co-op. Alright, select mode. Local co-op. Alright, so player 1 is mouse, player 2 keyboard. Oh no, gamepad. No, not type C. You don't have a controller. It should be player 1 mouse. No, wait, type B. Yes.
Okay. I have mouse keyboard, you have gamepads. Okay.
Do you want to select chefs, or are you okay?
Wait, who am I?
That's the chef that you liked before.
No, but I'm player 2.
No. Oh, yeah, you're right.
So I just messed with your chef.
It's alright. We can actually see the names now. Oh no, that was the one you liked. Alright, I'm Icebox, and you are D-Quirk. Honk, or doesn't that work in this game?
Alright.
You want to be Sonya now?
I'll be Sanyal. Yeah, I'll be Sanyal.
You don't want to be D-Quirk anymore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Hit the back arrow. Okay, wait, I can...
We need to work on this tutorial, man.
Alright, tutorials. Holding station optional foods. Alright, so they added a bunch of stuff to this game and we have to learn all of it again. Okay, holding station optional foods are orders that can either be prepped in a prep station or made ahead of time in a holding station by selecting the order on the left and prep it. Alright, chicken nuggets. Oh, you're cooking right now. No. It's a holding station. You just let it go.
Yeah, but I can't do anything else.
Yeah, you do. There you go.
Oh. I definitely did that wrong.
No, you didn't.
How do we switch between expediting and...
I don't know if we can yet. Oh, I'm on the holding. Oh.
You're expediting.
Yeah.
Can
I
we
know
switch
she's cooking, but do we know what The Rock is cooking? Pancakes. Pancakes. Easy enough, but we can get ahead by making this food beforehand. Select holding station 1. Wait, can we both be doing this? Select chicken nuggets, then prep it.
Click it.
Oh, wait.
Click it.
No, I have to do that and then... Okay.
There you go.
I'll have to actually put it in every fryer. And then, there we go. Let's wait until the nuggets are fully cooked. I don't even like wrestling. You can now pre-serve chicken nuggets in advance.
There we go. Now you're cooking it on
Wait, I think we can both do both of them. But we can only have one menu open at a time. As you can see, you can serve a lot more orders faster this way, but beware, holding station optional foods take up space that might be better used for side dishes or more holding station required foods. It will be up to you to find that perfect balance with each menu. Good luck. So some things require a holding station now. This is scary. Side dishes. Customers won't wait for their orders for very long. As you can see, this order that has arrived is quickly going off the screen. If it disappears completely, it will be counted as a bad order. You can see how long a customer will wait by the patience meter measured in seconds. You can see how long, You can see how long a customer measured in seconds. This meter will drain as you make more and more perfect foods, and your buzz increases. Okay, to increase customer patience, we must make side dishes. Select holding station 1. Turn the page to side dishes and prepare the side salad. Hey yo, me and Monday was just talking mad shit about you in my Discord. Monday talks mad shit about me anyway, so y'all have fun. Alright, make the side salad. We want lettuce,
Johnny?
carrots, tomatoes, croutons, and cucumbers.
I like cucumbers.
Alright, every unique side dish in your holding station adds 15 seconds to the patience meter. You can have up to 3 uniques on your menu, which can give you a possible 45 extra seconds of patience. This is huge when you have a large influx of customers. They will always order a random available side dish with their meal, which will also increase your income. You should try to always have at least one side dish in your holding stations, as it's an easy way to prevent walkouts and bad orders. Oh, the freshness decays. You can see it going down.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, if he wanted to, he could always come to the stream and say it to my face.
Oh, snap.
Drinks like side dishes allow you to add extra income to every entree that goes out the door. Each drink item has a set number of customers it can serve before it needs to be refilled. When a customer orders a drink and a side dish and their entree order is done perfectly, you will earn the delicious rating. This gives you tips and Yum a big boost. So always try to strive for this rating. Moving on where? The stream chat? That's going to cause some issues with Mrs. Phoenix right now.
Why?
Because if I keep swapping back, it'll drop you from the game. Because of the remote play thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hold on. We can pause it for now. We're only on the tutorial. Shouldn't be that bad. What's up?
Oh, yeah, what's good?
Hi.
My bad, I'm kind of loud. Whoops. I'm a little bit too close to my mic. Still getting used to this thing.
Somebody got a new mic and got to learn how to use it.
A new mic, and I do have to learn how to use it. Nah, but bro, I just wanted to let you know that me and Mundy are talking all that good shit about you in my server right now.
Okay.
I gave it a bro. This man's literally is arguing with you over an example that I gave of something you would say. Like I was like, yeah, Burn would say this, and then he literally starts like a whole counter argument on the example, like because we were talking about how like no matter what anybody says, you will bring up a counter argument for it just to do it.
No, I'm not that. I'm not that contrarian. Sometimes I'll just let it go.
I don't know. You very seldom let it go.
No, like if it's anything of importance to somebody, I'll let it go unless it's actually a problem.
You're doing it right now.
No. I am specifying my point. That's it.
I don't know, Verm. I don't know. That sounds like what a contrarian would say.
No, a contrarian chooses to argue the counterpoint to someone else's argument.
Verm, I'm just saying, like, somebody could literally say, yo, puppies are mad cute, and you would come up with this whole list of reasons why puppies are not objectively cute because humans have been conditioned to think that they're cute or something like that.
No, because cuteness is a subjective thing. I wouldn't have to argue the cuteness of the puppy. I would argue the viewpoint of the person.
Yes, that's literally what I just said.
No.
I literally pointed out the human aspect of why we think puppies are cute, not the like features of the puppy itself. But Mundy says that he would argue against that by saying that like eyes to head ratio and things like that make puppies cute. I don't know, bro. Y'all are weird, bro.
No,
why am I kidding?
Mundy just thinks. No, the problem is Mundy likes to say head ass shit very often. And then anytime I point out a difference in it, he gets like very defensive and he likes to argue. So
yeah, he literally he refers to himself as a ball buster.
You think like he's having this argument with you saying that it would be me. Really, this is just him arguing with you because he likes it.
Nah, I don't know. I think it's both of you. I think you're both toxic. But I love y'all all the same.
Not at all.
Y'all are good people.
Mr. Phoenix is not toxic.
And
I think Verm is one of those people that's like not toxic, but like like not overtly toxic, but subversively toxic. Like Verm got like his small amount of like toxicity that is deep inside of him that only comes out in certain situations. And when you notice it, you're just like, yo, hold up, maybe I need to chill because Verm's toxicity is starting to show, and that means I must have did something.
Nope.
It's like, wait a minute.
See, if you that's not the way that like a toxic characteristics work. Like like.
See, look at it. He's gonna make the counter argument.
I'm not countering your argument. Toxic personalities are those that cause harm to people without them actually causing any sort of there's no reason substantiating the treatment. Like people will just show up and be an ass to you if they're toxic.
No, because in my opinion, a toxic personality could also be when your response isn't proportional to the original offense. It's like, bro, if like, for instance, like if you say my shoes look weird and then I start talking about your mama, that's kind of a toxic response. Like, why am I bringing up your mama in that situation?
So first, why would you ever go talking about somebody's shoes without being prompted for that? Like that right there, you literally instigated that response.
Oh my god, Verm, I'm giving an example. I'm not giving the whole background of the story.
No, I'm just saying, like, a lot of people like to poke the dog. That's what that phrase. That's what that is.
I would still describe somebody as toxic if your response is not proportional to the original offense. It's like when you're playing a MOBA or something and you ask somebody, yo, dude, can you please buy wards? And then they start calling me the N-word. Like, bro, I just asked you to buy wards. Like, chill.
Yes, but like the one of like, all right. In one of those, it's like it's a comment regarding gameplay in a teamwork situation, and another, you're giving an offhand comment about somebody's like apparel. Like, I won't say those are they're not the same statement, but somebody giving you backlash because you asked the question in a teamwork environment is definitely more egregious.
Bro, all I know is that Verm can be petty when he wants to. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I never said that I don't have a petty bone in my body. I have the pettiest. I have the pettiest pinky toe in existence. All right, I keep it small, but when it gets out there, it is on.
Bro, see, I actually have like a really like I'm not extremely prone to anger, but a lot of people mistake my passionate feelings about stuff as anger. When it's like not anger, I just feel strongly about stuff. Like, I don't hold junk against anybody. I'm just like, yo, this is how I feel, and I really, really feel this intensely.
I completely understand that.
I have like a really small angry bone in my body, but once I'm angry, I like don't get calmed down for quite a while, bro. Like, I will stay mad until I'm like chill, and I don't want that person to talk.
You're a passionate individual. Your passions flare up and they don't cool down easily. It's just how you work.
Yeah, it'd be like that. But I'm also like, I also find it really hard to like stay mad at people because of my upbringing, and also just because of my general disposition of just not wanting to give people the energy to invest into them, like that type of negative energy. So I'm just like, bro, it's not worth staying angry at this person, even if they didn't apologize. I'm like, whatever.
You curb the negative feelings. That's a good idea. It keeps you in a positive mood during most of your life. That's a good thing.
Also, have you heard the rumors that Samuel L. Jackson is gonna voice Knuckles in the Sonic movie? Because yeah,
Look,
I'm down for that. I'm 100% down for that.
All I'm gonna say is if it happens, I ain't mad. But like at the same time, I feel like if he voices Knuckles, his vocabulary might be a tad stunted.
A tad. He walks up the side and says, "English, motherfucker, do you speak?"
Like there's gonna be a whole lot of very pointy editing with some of the lines.
Bro, he gonna be calling people melon farmers and stuff like that, bro. Be like, hold up.
Well, he did play Steven in Django. That's all I'm saying.
Dang, I mean, you spitting. So how y'all doing today?
We are about to get back to this Cook Serve Delicious so we can go through the tutorial because apparently it's long as hell.
Hey, yo.
Harder.
This game does look like it's gonna be harder. We just finished the last game 2 days ago. Right? Actually, did we finish it on Christmas?
I am aware. I was there.
Yeah. And so if we finished Goose Game yesterday. Goose Game was great.
Yeah, I love that game.
Miss Phoenix like screeched and my eardrums were like, oh no. But it was good.
I didn't screech. I was expressing my
Knuckles reference.
Maybe. And maybe I also had a headache when she did it.
That's
expressing my joy.
She was expressing her joy.
But were you expressing your joy in a constructive way, Mrs. Phoenix? That is the question.
Because I'm downstairs.
Okay.
Yes.
To her, she's downstairs. To me, I have headphones.
It's like, wait, how can you hear me?
On you.
There is the internet that is broadcasting your earphone or your sound directly into my earphones.
Normally, yes. I jump and squeeze and grab whoever's closest and squeeze.
So what I'm hearing is Vern may or may not have holes in him.
No, I have no.
What I'm hearing is Vern may or may not have just tiny human nail shaped holes just poked in him.
No,
because I feel like Miss Phoenix does that a lot.
No, she doesn't have the talons. I'm the one with the claws.
Bro, I went to my grandparents' house on Christmas, bro, and that experience was mad stressful. Because every time I go to my grandparents' house, I'll start talking to one of them about something that the other one doesn't know something about, and the other one would get mad at me or mad at the other one for talking to me more. So they literally sit there having basically try to compete for my vocal attention, and I'm like, bro, I just came up here to see y'all. Why y'all gotta do this? I spent 20 minutes trying to explain to my grandfather how AT&T and Apple are separate companies and trying to understand the problem that he was explaining to me about his phone. Come to find out, the issue, the stuff he was describing was not even related to the issue that he was saying he had, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
That is old people.
I was so frustrated, bro.
It's just old people and technology 101.
I be trying to have patience with my grandparents, but I went through that for 20 minutes with my grandpa, and then my grandma calls me over here to start looking at this women's jewelry with her that was passed down to her by her aunt that I don't even remember what she looks like.
Why? And do you appraise jewelry?
No. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you remember Aunt MC, right?" And I'm like, she was always a fashionista. And so I was like, no, "Grandmama, I've met Aunt MC literally 5 times, and 4 out of 5 of those times were from a time in my life I can't even remember anymore. So no, I don't remember what type of jewelry Aunt MC used to wear when she came and saw us those 4 different times when I was between the ages of 1 and 8.
Yes, no, Mrs. Phoenix. I'm sorry. I know we're relatively broke now. We have to start from the beginning.
It's pushing the message button.
You can't. I don't think you can look at the message until we actually go out of the tutorials.
Yo, when are y'all doing a just chatting stream? When am I coming on that? Because
I don't know. She's got we're trying to get in as much as we can now because she actually has to return to work. I believe not Monday, but the week after it. So she literally has 7 days of freedom left. So we're gonna.
I'm probably gonna stream some more Persona today later on, and
yeah, you literally somehow managed to start streaming around every time I go to sleep. That's gotta stop.
Bro, I start streaming at 8 every night though. I don't understand.
All right, to be fair, 2 of those days I wasn't feeling well, so that's not your fault.
I mean, that's true. It's just I don't know. You know what they say when there's stuff going around. You know the elderly start to get sick first. It's just be like that.
All right, time to kick you out the chat room.
And y'all have a good stream. I love y'all.
Just gonna come in here calling me old. I see how it is. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna figure out a way to get it back. It's cool. Also, I want to point out, I feel like we're being yelled at by this chef as part of the tutorial, and I'm not sure I enjoy this.
You are older than me. Just gotta point that out.
Not by much. Got him. Can I ban a VIP? No, I'm not going to do that. All right, let's see what's up with these drinks. I think wait. Wait. Oh, wait. So some of these tutorials can't be played.
Okay.
It's just info. Okay, so like literally only these get played, and then the rest of them is just information. Drinks and delicious. Drinks like side dishes allow you to add extra income. Each drink is a set number of customers you can serve. When a customer orders a drink and a side dish and their entree order is done perfectly, you will earn the delicious rate. So there's better than perfect now. This gives your tips and yum a big boost. So always.
So you're not aiming for perfect, you're aiming to be delicious. But I already know you're delicious, so it's all good.
Hey, look, can't be letting people know that.
You're cute and adorable and you're yummy. Oh, no.
Bro, I don't think you understand how much I value this friendship. My personal life sucks, and then I can hop on and switch social circles.
Aww.
It's cool. She finna eat him. She will not eat me.
Num.
She already has a tummy ache. We good.
I do have a tummy ache.
Let me put it this way. She's at the point where she won't eat the chocolate chip cookies we have.
No.
That's how you know she's not feeling good.
Spicy.
Don't do it, Mrs. P.
It's not my fault the pizza was spicy.
Think of the children.
What children?
The 500, well, 600 now that you teach.
I don't get it.
Think of the children's usually the line that they give people when they don't want you to make rash decisions that might wind up changing your life for the worse. If you eat Veep, y'all can't have kids. Oof. I think if she eats me, that just means I can't have children. She could have children. And I won't get to be a goddad. No, I'm just kidding.
If I eat him, that means I need another one. So who wants to step up to the plate?
Y'all, if she can eat me, y'all gonna have to run because I'm like at least like 20 meals.
Num.
I'm gonna be in the fridge for months.
I like chocolate. Num.
Every entree has its own set of unique boosters and detractors. We know about those. Most of which deal with the game's chores. Some foods are overly trashy. More trash chores. Others are relatively clean, making room for many more food orders. By failing to do a chore, you will earn a sick rating, which decreases your buzz by a much larger margin than a bad order would. Okay. Hello, she like chocolate. I get it. Hey man, melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Each time you pull off a perfect or delicious order, your buzz increases. Buzz determines how many customers per hour you receive in a day. Buzz can fluctuate throughout the shift for many reasons. If she can eat you, who's to say she can't eat the kids or other people? Are we just food? Everything is food.
Especially when it's covered in chocolate and dipped in Diet Pepsi.
This stream is not sponsored by Diet Pepsi. But Mrs. Phoenix drinks enough of it that we should probably buy stock in them. That is not a joke. You will actually get a genetic disorder if you eat human brains. Yeah, it's possible. It's the same reason cows get mad cow disease.
Okay, then I just won't eat that part.
One could argue I am covered in chocolate. Should I be afraid?
Yes.
No. She's not. She's already eaten right now, so you know you're good. It's like when you go in front of an alligator or a tiger or something and they ate, so they're just lounging.
That's why I couldn't play with the big alligator. He hadn't eaten last time.
She actually attempted to play with alligators, by the way.
Not my fault he hadn't eaten.
Your restaurant's buzz is not affected by your performance in other restaurants, chef for hire. Okay, cool moves. Keyboard users can fully remap their keys for holding stations, prep stations, or even go with the universal key option for ingredients. Be sure to check it out in the options keyboard menu. But still, I like to make sudden movements, so panic, highlight, honk. I feel like those are just call outs for Mrs. Phoenix to make honking noises. And that's her laughing because I'm right. Try holding down a shoulder button while pressing up, down, left, right to select the station. This will cause you to skip to every other prep station, allowing you to move quicker. You can also flick the right thumbstick up and down to immediately skip to the beginning or end of your prep stations, and left and right for your holding stations. No, would not dare to make her honk. You can also change your highlight color in the options gamepad menu. Try using the scroll wheel to move the ingredients page and right click anywhere on the screen to cook or serve a dish. You can change these behaviors. Okay, practice chores. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh.
What is?
Extinguish fire. You hit it, you have to do it.
Oh, I gotta hit this button. Wait, why am I pushing it?
Because you pushed the button to start it.
Oh, okay.
And then hit enter. A hybrid of goose and hyena. A whole goose hyena. Alright, oh, we can do things at the same time. Alright, I'm going. Oh, I have to finish. Alright, I'll take this trash, you get the other one. Oh, so we can do stuff at the same time now. That's pretty cool. Wait, so now a honkyina, yeah. So there's insect things to do now too? Work ticket, roach traps. So for the garbage now, you actually, instead of just tossing it in, you stomp it down. Work ticket, dishes. Oh, we got a dishwasher now. Yo, we stepped our game up. Are you serious?
Okay, I got it. I got these. This is easy.
Wait, Resho Rasengeki? Show the robbers. Wait, you have to fight the people when they rob you now?
Yes, fight them, fight them.
Wait, medium kick, low kick, high punch, low kick. Yo, it's a whole fighting game. I was not ready. Alright, that's great. Alright, so for the flies, please clean the pest light trap. Okay. Then there's the garbage. Oh, so all the garbage tickets aren't the same.
I can't click on them being robbed.
You have to holding. No, you went to a holding prep station. You have to hit enter to go away. So there's more. Okay. There's more than one of each chore. And that's what this is telling us. Do you want to try the roach one, or did you do that already?
No, I already did all of them.
Okay. Rat is lock set, cheese, sanitize. And they don't auto clear the chores for you anymore. You have to actually close those. Okay. This is the mash. So there's different levels of trash being backed up. There's like 3 of them. I would think you would sanitize your hands before you unload the dishwasher.
This girl looks like she's dying. I think we need to feed her.
I love how emotionally dead everyone is. These are customers. You get robbed their you get robbed, kick their ass, and no one even moves or leaves. Well, right now, like, all right. So I don't think you were here for the very beginning of this, but basically, the restaurant that we had in the first game we lost because the corporation's owners had basically been stealing everybody's money, and they shut everything down, took all of the assets in the building, and we had to move into a new place to start a restaurant. So now we're on the 52nd floor of an unfinished high rise. And we have to try to make money enough to actually start a restaurant again. This looks cool though. Like, I like the changes that they've made so far. It does look like it's going to be a much more ridiculous game though. Okay, so designer? What's this? You need to earn objects before using the designer mode. Reach level 01 to start unlocking restaurant objects. Ooh.
Ooh.
This sounds so insanely unsafe. Yeah, everything about this is unsafe. Emails. Here we go. Welcome to Tarragon Tower. Dear Chef, on behalf of Tarragon Management, I'd like to welcome you to our tower. I was sad to read that Sharasota's management's illicit activities led to your previous business going under, but I am nonetheless thrilled to have you here with us. From one business owner to another, let me tell you that starting over isn't the end of the world. I've had my fair share of towers crumble to the ground, sometimes literally. This sounds so bad. But that has never stopped me from starting over and reaching for even greater success. Best regards, Lindsay Baker, CEO, Tarragon Tower. I like the fact that she said that she's had towers crumble into the ground, and this tower is literally unfinished behind us. This just sounds so dangerous. All right, no, I just went to the designer. We don't have anything. Okay, so food catalog. Okay, so can we just serve everything? All right, we make $4 selling chili. Chowder? Oh, we have to buy it. These things are expensive. $11.50?
You can hit show price.
No, that's the food price.
Yeah, but we can see what makes us the most money. Okay.
No, show description. This is what this is. Oh yeah, we can do both. Show holding station stat. So red means holding station necessary. Yellow means holding station optional. And then if they don't have that, I guess they have to be made on the spot. So this is interesting, and since we only have enough money to buy some basic items, I think we should pick
Chicken strips and fried shrimp, or French toast and fried shrimp.
No, I think we go with corn dogs, egg drop soup, and fried shrimp. Steak fingers. That sounds pretty good. Oh, oatmeal. Oatmeal muffins. Excuse me. Can we
sort it? Yes, go to food
sorting. Price. Name, cost high, cost low. All right, fountain sodas. Thank you for the bless you. All right, so we already have fountain soda. Origin is the United Kingdom. Oh, they tell you where the foods come from now. Asparagus from Egypt. We'll buy some asparagus. Bacon. Bacon. Roasted cauliflower. Locked. Oh, we can't get the Israeli food.
Baked potato?
Hot and edible. Food stays fresh for a very long time, ensuring hours of servability. Okay, and then we need one good food. There's a lot of cheap stuff. There's side chili and there's regular chili.
Steamed momos.
We need something that doesn't get served in a side dish too, I think.
Turkey leg?
Oh, we can't get the wine. Ooh. Crab legs.
Saved ice. We don't have a dessert.
Ooh, that's expensive too. Originated in Taiwan. Oh, okay, we can tab through these. So this is a cold treat. It's great when it's sunny weather. Instant food. No need to wait for it to cook. Pest fest. Filthy bugs crawl all over this food, increasing the amount of pest storage for the day. And menu rot. Okay, and we can get one more thing. Or should we save some money?
Save it.
Oh, we could have got glazed donut. Ooh, side gumbo. Mega servings, allowing you to prepare less and focus more on your customers. All right, that's all the money.
So much for saving.
So much for saving. All right, chefs and no, we did that. All right, tower.
You're
Welcome to the
tower.
campaign. This is an all-new campaign where you can run your own Cook Serve Delicious restaurant or work in other restaurants across the tower. Nail perfect orders, complete bonus objectives with CSD, or earn medals in other restaurants to earn Yum points. Gain enough Yum points and you'll level up. Every 5th rank earns you a half star. Oops. I didn't read the rest of that. Oh well. Okay, so basically, this is our restaurant, and we can work in other restaurants to earn money to get more things and points for our restaurant. The stars that we get level us up, and they allow us to do more things for our own place. Oh wow, you can tell what places inspired these like logos, right?
Yeah.
Max Wieners. I don't recognize that one. Food Shackers. The World Tour. Absolutely. What is that one? Cebu Costa 199. Sushi Nest. Oh, organic.
Solutions.
Yeah, Sub Solutions. Good Japan. That one's supposed to be like Sarku Japan, I think. Fire Kickers. Not sure.
Pizza that.
That's cute. I like that name. Chili Bowl. There's actually a famous place in DC called Ben's Chili Bowl. I haven't ever been there, but like, if I get the opportunity to, I would like to someday. Edie's. What is this? Gree Italy Casual Dining. Esteban's. Planet Blue. The Far East. I can't even read this one. The logo's too faint. I guess they probably show up a little like more vivid when we can actually go there. The Deep All You Can Eat. That's probably supposed to be like Long John Silver's.
Mm-hmm.
Contrast Coffee Company. Pyrite. The pirate pun is too strong there. Breakfast Break Loose.
Breakfast and break. Loose.
Breakfast and Break Loose.
IHOP. Big's Burgers.
All the Sports
All
Grill.
right, play our place.
You want to do that, or you want to try the Max Wieners first?
No, I want to do our place.
Okay. Okay, so mode classic.
Menu.
All right, classic mode factors in the boosters and detractors of each food you place on your menu. These can affect your daily buzz, so plan accordingly. Standard does not factor in boosters and detractors into the buzz each day, allowing you to create any kind of menu you want without buzz being affected. Interesting. Stress. Stress mode raises buzz to 150%, as well as raising the prep station count to 14 and the holding station count to 8. Buzz cannot be earned and lost at the end of the day when playing this mode. Good luck. Zen. Zen removes all rush hours and allows you to toggle infinite patience for your customers. Take it easy and cook at your leisure. They really, really thought about this game. You can even personally choose whether or not you want to use all of your stations. That's pretty cool. Okay, menu preset. Oh, you can save menu presets and rotate through them. Like literally everything about this game is like pretty much an improvement on the first game, it looks like. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of money. Okay, so we don't have any equipment. Edit entrees. Pretzel. Cereal. Taiwanese shaved ice. Edit sides. We want... Oh, we can only have one side. Mac and cheese. Come get your mac and cheese and a pretzel, please. And drinks.
That sounds good. That's something I would order.
I would get mac and cheese and a pretzel. That sounds like that's a good lunch. All right. Is goose on the menu? We ate the goose yesterday at Mundane. The goose was quite delicious. It rang lots of bells. All right, this actually looks like a good start.
All right, let's try.
Start new day. Let's see what this is like. I gotta get used to the new controls because they are very different. All right, bonus objectives. Daily, earn a 5x combo, earn 2 perfect days, earn 5 delicious orders in a single day, complete a day at CSD in any mode. Nice. Milestones, serve 500 drinks, 500 side dishes, 1,000 total customers. Performance, 750 perfect orders and 750 delicious orders. Ooh, that's a lot. So what you're saying is you played with your food before you ate it. Yes.
Yes.
As is the custom. Prep any food
Prep
to
any
start
food.
today.
All right.
Oh, so they actually let you get started. Start. All right. Make some pretzels. I'm gonna make some Germans. And pretzels, classic.
Ooh, okay. Nothing's cooked yet. Work on the cereal.
All right. He wants mini wheats and milk. Okay. You got that one. Wow, this is very different. I'm not used to both of us being able to work.
I know. Oh,
You hit it. I couldn't do anything about that for you.
I know. I wasn't thinking.
Okay. Trash, sanitize. We good.
I have to not click on the entrees. It's too complicated for me.
Okay, we want the mini wheats. And then we get that milk and some blueberries. All right. Load dishes, rush hour alert. Uh-oh, I'm cleaning the dishes and doing what we gotta do. Unload, sanitize. Okay.
I get the ice.
All right, pretzels. I'm gonna make some classics. I got this. All right, you get the holding stations then. We already had. Oh, try not to double prep something in holding stations. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mango. Where's chocolate sauce? Chocolate sauce. Kiwi and jelly fig. Okay. Oh no! I didn't want to do that.
Nope, hit the wrong one.
Oh no! I didn't know that was already being done. Uh-oh. Where's red bean? Red bean. Wait, what's that? Oh, mango? No, that's mango. Oh, the mango S. There, that is it. Strawberries and what else? Jelly black? Okay. We did horrible right there. Okay, chocolate crisps and milk. All right, that was pretty bad. Fiber blast, milk and blueberries. Oh, got it. All right, milk sauce and mango and boba pink pastel. Okay. Fiber blast, milk and strawberries. Go to sleep for work or call out tonight. I might stay up and call out. I mean, if you don't need to take off, don't. But do what works best for you. Like, take care of your health, but keep your wallet full too. All right, I'll get this. Okay, beef sesame, mango. Yes, and then we have kiwi and boba pink pastels, I guess. All right, chocolate. Oh no, I did that wrong. Okay, that trap sanitized.
I'll get the trap. You get the food.
Chocolate sauce. Kiwi. J almond. Oh my gosh. Okay. Our strawberry. Mango sauce. Strawberries. And boba milk. Blackberry. Okay, cereal. Mini wheats. Milk. Fiber blast. Milk and strawberries. Okay, fiber blast. Milk and strawberries again. Okay, we want red bean. This one starts off way stressful than the other one. Alright, kiwi and then a boba milk with blackberries. Alright, that explains why this costs so much. Alright, red beans. Mango. That's, yeah. And then mango fruit and J almonds. Alright, black sesame. Milk sauce. Mango and J black. Alright, fiber blast. Milk strawberries. Black sesame. Mango sauce. Kiwi and jelly figs. Where are the jelly figs? Alright, you're making that. This is chocolate crisps. Milk and blueberries.
Okay.
Alright, 5% positive buzz earned, 11% negative buzz earned, 4 bad orders, 52 perfect orders, 406 bucks, 56 customers served, 28 highest combo.
60 dishes washed, 5 garbage thrown, 30 bugs exterminated, 7 toilets flushed. Okay.
Oh, we got a new item. I think that's hardwood floor. Okay, nice. Colored walls.
Ooh.
Wall restaurant booths. The kitty collection art.
Ooh.
Plants and trees. But like what I'm gonna do, use it on Wednesday when nobody around? If you want to. Trees art. I got your hydrate right here. So
You
we
got
gained a
mail.
level. Oh, this is our level in that particular type of food, I think.
I say we stick with our restaurant for now.
And
Check the mail.
we have to we won't. You missed the rest of the comments.
Shred everything.
Salt and pepper shakers. Hi all, just a friendly reminder to not refill the salt and pepper shakers with coriander. Dennis accidentally ingested a huge amount last week and he still can't get the taste of blood and rusty pipes out of his mouth. Regards, Leo H. P.S. Dennis, it might be an idea not to use someone else's coffee mug. They might get angry and buy coriander in bulk for sweet, sweet culinary revenge. It was him. He did it. Hello, underlings. I want you all to stop what you're doing immediately and instead delete everything on your computer and shred every printed document in sight. In fact, if you could start doing so whilst reading the rest of this email, that'd be super. As you might have heard, there's a slight chance that our company has been accused of moderate treason to our great country. Why? These accusations are utter lies, of course, but I thought it would be best to take some precautionary measures and make sure those jerks in the federal government have no chance of us no evidence of us committing any wrongdoings or even doing any sort of business at all. On an unrelated note, I will be vacationing in sunny Rwanda, starting from this very instant until the foreseeable future, and have appointed Brenda to be the CEO in my place. Remember, if the feds ask you who's in charge of this operation, that will be Brenda and not me. If you don't know how to delete all your files, I've left a barrel of gasoline and a lighter in my office. You know what to do. Take care. Robert Overling, intern. Moderate treason? Fake news. That's so vague.
Okay. Let's redecorate.
Power. No, it's not here. It's designer. You slot. Oh, we can save like a restaurant decoration slot. Create walls.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that color. No, do the blue.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is more like a aquamarine teal.
It jazzes up the place already.
We don't have wall accents or panels or wait, backsplash? No. Okay. Floors? Hard surface.
Ooh.
We have no carpet. Okay.
I kind of like the gray.
You want the cement floors?
I kind of like the gray with the blue. No. Yeah. No.
This
No.
just looks like a prison.
No. Yeah, no. Huh. No.
That's unnerving.
No.
How is that a picture mounted on glass?
Yes. No. Yeah. No. Ooh. No. 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 Ew. I feel like that's very Star Trek-y. No. No.
So no windows. That's basically what she's saying.
No, I like the original that way. That's fine, right there.
You're like windows? No. Ooh.
Ooh.
We can actually change the lighting. Yo, they've literally put so much work into this game that it's
Compared
amazing.
to the last one, yeah. Ooh, I kind of like that.
Mhm.
That looks really
Yeah.
pretty.
Okay, art, people.
No, we have a kitty art.
Look, this looks like somebody that ate quite a bit of food at our restaurant and passed out doing so. He deserves his place on the wall.
That. We already have that.
Highlight honk.
Honk! No, but I want a kitty. Put the kitty up.
We'll put the kitty up. That's a different piece of art.
That doesn't go with the fat person.
Alright, fine, I'll move it. How do I use slot? Oh no. Edit. Delete. Art. Okay.
Yeah, but this is more abdomen. This is more than like.
It's almost like sequels need to expand on their original. Well, no, it's not that they need it to expand. It's just that, like, all right. So there wasn't a need to create all of the elements that they did here, but there's additional elements in the game that both allow you to play the game at a more relaxed pace and also allow you to turn up the difficulty. It's not just that there's more to do, but there's more ways to do it for people that both want to challenge themselves and people that just want to relax. Like, they could have went either way, and they went all of them, and that is pretty commendable.
Where's my kitty picture?
I'll get your kitty picture. Animals.
Put it right in the middle.
Angry ass cat.
It matches though. It matches.
No, it doesn't. It's just an angry cat.
Now you can do whatever you want with
He's
it.
angry.
As long as I think it's okay.
As long as you think it's okay. You know what?
Yeah. Actually, kind of like the 2 on the side. Don't like the 2 extra. No, it's too many. No. No,
Yes.
it's too many.
Oh, we can post the other restaurants' logos in our restaurant. Yeah, not
Why do
doing
we want
that.
their logo? No.
They haven't paid
Fix
us.
the chairs.
Fix the
First,
chairs.
Get rid of the extra like 6 billion
Nope.
fat.
Nope. Glaze the walls with cats.
Thank you.
Wait, glaze? How did you find my photo?
Fix the chairs.
What do you mean?
There- We got chairs.
No, I have to delete the other chairs and then we use wall boots instead.
Let's do that. It looks prettier. Cover up the old art.
Wait, why didn't that one go? Maybe I have too many
I was
seats.
tired of loading. It was after Thanksgiving dinner.
I completely understand that after Thanksgiving dinner feeling. We had a couple of those.
It was after Christmas dinner for us. Why don't we put the one on the left and then put one of the silver tables in the middle?
I'm
Yeah, get
trying
rid of
to,
the
but
one
it
in the
wouldn't
middle.
let me.
There you go. Now get rid of the one in the middle.
Nope.
Why? That looks really crowded though.
It is crowded.
Yeah, get rid of the one in the middle. See, everyone agrees, all kitties. Wait, why are you getting rid of everything? Okay. Yeah. But now you need to fix the pictures.
Nope, pictures are staying. Highlight kitten honk. Alright. I will concede this. You get 2 more kitty photos.
Okay, 2 more kitty photos. One on each side of the booths.
You must gaze down at everyone's food in disapproval. So, it is to be war between us. If these demands are not met, a disaster beyond your imagination will occur. Secretly, a disaster is going to occur anyway, but I'm not going to tell y'all what's going down.
He has this plan. I don't like it when he
I don't have a plan.
plan. I don't like it when you plan. Okay, let's play that rest of that menu again, just so we can get a feel for it.
Let us riot. Oh, sorry, I'm the only choir nerd here. No, that's a picture of Ad Mundane after he visits that heart attack cafe in Vegas. Wait, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to save and quit either. Oh, campaign. Okay, there we go. Man, we made like almost no money though.
That's because we're still learning how to work this out.
You want to do the exact same menu?
We have a breakfast, lunch, and dinner thing, unless you want to switch something.
Technically, we only serve breakfast and dessert. And one of my life goals is eating for free at the Heart Attack Grill. Why is that a life goal, though? Don't they like only count your weight? So like if you get like super jacked just lifting, that would count? Is that your goal? You just want to lift weights? 2004, 1 year. Now I do, but you pointed it out, so it doesn't count. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I guess if we only got 4 orders wrong, it wasn't that bad. All right, earn a 7 times combo. Earn 2 perfect days. Holy shit! Okay, that is a good life goal. Oh, I forgot you have to switch.
I'm letting you cook the main entree.
All right, milk. Strawberry sauce. Kiwi. Jelly figs. Man, I miss Philly pretzels. Oh, so we should probably make mac and cheese in the morning. Black sesame, fruit, kiwi, and jelly almonds. Oh, that's a delicious. That's what it looks like. Nice. And then milk. There we go. We're doing it.
You got this. Keep going.
Milk. Oh no, I did that wrong. I hit the wrong button. That was my fault. Them Jones still 3 for $1? No. Now it's like 3 for $2.50. Philly is gentrifying, dude. Prices are going up. Apartments cost more. Like, we're basically elevating faster than New York City did. Oh lord. Juicy O's and milk. Green tea, strawberry sauce, strawberries and jelly black, mini wheats, milk, fiber blast, milk. Get some more mac ready.
Why is it giving me a bad face?
I don't know. Oh, because they're old. You got to toss them out.
I did.
Don't make the same thing twice then. Crap. What is this? This is fiber blast, milk and strawberries.
See, it keeps giving me the. You try doing it. You
No.
try
It's fine.
It's
Juicy
not fine. I can't make
O's,
pretzels.
Juicy O's, milk, strawberries. Oh, that has to be in the holding station. No.
See?
All right, I'll make the pretzels. Classic. German. Oh, maybe they just went bad.
It's not letting me do it. Yeah.
Maybe we only get to make them once.
But I was able to make them all that time last time.
I'm not sure what that means.
There you go. Now you can try making the German one. So how come you can and now?
Oh, you can't prepare too many of them at once.
Oh, okay.
Or there's like a wait time.
Okay.
All right, whatever. Okay, this is fiber blast and milk. Lock cheese, sanitize. All right, and then
Hit the A.
Yeah. Mango, milk sauce, kiwi, and jelly almond. Okay, we need to get the classic pretzels done. No.
Here, I get the pretzels. You worry about the entrees.
Okay, alright.
Alright. We have a wait time on that.
Make the Germans.
Oh wait, I can't make them on any of them yet.
Chocolate crisps, milk, and bananas. Cornflakes, milk. No, there's blueberries. Cornflakes, milk, Juicios, milk, and bananas.
We can't make them yet. Okay.
Oh, we can't make them during rush hour.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, chocolate crisps, milk, bananas. All right, he wants strawberry, mango sauce, strawberries, and almond jellies.
No, I still can't make them.
We'll have to look at this then to figure out why not. Each stage is a different category. Holding, pretzel, classic
Good.
pretzel. Oh, they're random. You can't choose what you put in a holding station. You have to make sure you choose the right one. If not, it comes out wrong. Like if I'm putting in pretzel right now, it tells me I have to make German there. If you choose the wrong one, it fails.
Oh.
So we were literally
Oh,
choosing
like-
the wrong one every time. Milk and blueberries. They told us it was random and we literally paid no attention. The way we don't read. Them Jones still $3 for $1. Oh, that sucks. The only reason it's busy is because people love cats. More cats. If we get more cat art, it's going up. Mrs. Phoenix is definitely a cat lady. Alright, so we need to prepare the side dishes that we know automatically enhance stuff immediately. And then I think after that, I don't know why I'm waving my hands around like anybody other than me can see them, but it's happening anyway, so whatever. Anyway, we prepared the mac and cheese. Always becomes mac and cheese, but I think we can we have to make the pretzels and then it'll tell us what kind of pretzels we can make, and then we just have to go with that. People order something else, then we'll have to try to prepare a new batch. But yeah, it looks like we don't get as much experience. Do you want to try the chef for hire thing anywhere else?
No, I want to work on our restaurant.
Okay, but we won't get all the recipes.
Don't worry, we got time. Check the emails.
PSA, thanks. Hey everyone. Thanks for attending Leo's surprise party last night. As you know, Leo is an introvert, so he loved being surprised with dozens of people like that. Lies and shenanigans. The best part was when we made him give a speech. He loved it. And Leo, try not using my eraser in the future. Otherwise, I might throw you another surprise party. These dudes are like maliciously kind. Yeah, they're this is like that passive aggressive to the max shit. Writer's block elixir. Are you a budding writer who just can't get the words out? Try writer's block elixir. Made from yummy fermented grapes, a few glasses of this, and you'll be writing in no time. Call extension 192 for details. And remember, if it's good enough for Hemingway, it's good enough for you. Writer's block elixir. Would that be wine?
No, it's fermented grapes.
True reviews, Italy on the cheap. Trevor True here with another True review. I've just returned from Italy, so today I'll be talking about visiting Italy for cheap. While I don't have enough money to take my family to the infamous tower, we were able to visit the leaning power pole of Pisa, which was just as good. And while we didn't visit the burial sites of either Julius or Augustus Caesar, I did see a nice Caesar salad. For dinner, we dined on instant noodles and watched public domain Italian neo-realist films on my laptop. 10 out of 10. Bruh. This dude did not leave his living room. He just looked at a crooked power pole. Literally, he saw a safety hazard just waiting to occur. Had a salad.
That actually sounds like a really good date night. Minus the pole.
See, you say that, but have you ever seen an Italian neo-realist film?
If I'm seeing it with you, I'm sure it'll be entertaining.
No, it won't. I will be entertaining. The film, not so much. I mean, there is something to be said about Italian neo-realist cinema, but like,
I haven't made you watch a really bad movie in a while.
oh, I will watch bad movies on my own. You don't have to make me. We already know this.
Yes, but I want to be there. No, save the money. We need it for the equipment.
Actually. All right, so what are we leveling up first?
Trash.
Trash service. Oof. $1,500 down. All right, are we changing the? Are we?
Menu route. We have menu route on 2 items.
Which means menu 2. All right, so what are we putting on here? It can't be pretzels.
So try the other 2. We have.
We don't have 2 other foods.
There you go.
We're only serving whatever this is, and it makes me think it's probably Salisbury
Cereal.
steak. No, cereal's menu. Oh no, it's a staple.
Right. So do a side and a drink.
A macaroni might. Oh, it's not a menu route. Okay.
And then try.
Let's try
drink.
bacon. Bacon and steak sounds like a good idea. And then drinks. Nobody ever gets tired of drinking. Who are we kidding? Random pantry item. Random pantry item.
All right, let's start with these.
Steak
Give it a
on?
shot.
Yes, Salisbury steak.
All right.
We serve cereal and meat.
Something I can eat, something you can eat. I kind of like this because now I can have something more than just sending you the orders.
Yeah, they
Like, I
definitely
can help out a bit more.
they definitely improved the multiplayer a bit.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. We don't have pretzels. Wait, what did you do?
I put bacon in, and then it said no.
Oh, you prepared it wrong.
How did I prepare it wrong?
Oh crap. Bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Oh.
All right, chocolate crisps. They have definitely worked on the music as well. All right, butter, Salisbury steak, all right, chocolate crisps, milk and bananas. Butter, Salisbury steak,
You gotta focus, honey bunny.
I'm focusing. Milk, bananas, butter, steak, let it cook. Rush hour alert, all right. Okay, steak and onion gravy. Salisbury steak takes a while to cook. All right, Salisbury steak and regular gravy. Okay, chocolate crisps, milk and strawberries, Juicy O's, milk, cornflakes, milk, cornflakes, milk, mini wheats, milk and blueberries, butter steak, butter steak, butter steak, all right, this food takes forever. I'm gonna prepare some new bacon so we have some fresh. Uh-oh. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Alright.
You're on the...
Yeah. Salisbury steak, gravy. Salisbury steak, onion gravy. Butter steak. Okay, Salisbury steak, mushroom gravy, load dishes, release, unload, sanitize. All right, the bacon prepares like a lot, so we don't need too much of it prepared in advance. Butter steak.
No one has ordered it, so it's okay.
Ordered what?
Bacon.
No, bacon's a side. People don't order bacon, it automatically goes out and we get more money.
Oh.
Okay. Juicy O's, milk, and blueberries. Okay, this is steak and mushroom gravy. Oh, whoop, did I send it out too fast? Cornflakes, milk, and strawberries. Oh, I choose where to get it served from. Chocolate crisps, milk, and blueberries. Oh, you got that one. Salisbury steak, mushroom gravy. Cornflakes, milk, and bananas. Alright, I think I have a better understanding of how the side dishes work now. So I actually have to choose when we serve which side dish they're getting served from. Fiberblast, milk, and strawberries. Okay.
How do you do that?
The one that I have highlighted. Medium gravy.
Oh.
Alright, Salisbury steak, regular gravy.
Oh, I messed this one up.
Alright, butter steak. We probably won't need any more. This is the last order going out. Okay. This dude looks like a straight up bum.
They all do.
I know, but he looks like so bad.
Mm.
He looks like this restaurant before we decorated it bad. Which is pretty terrible.
We need to
Mounted
update
wall
our-
night.
Nah.
Wall type 11. It just looks like concrete bricks
Mm-hmm.
with rebar in them. Huh. Cook serve delicious. Graffiti stencils. New tables. Those are like those silver like 50s era tables. Or like chrome tables, I think. Abstract art. Palm trees. Bar counter. Old car. Yum level 2 achieved. New chef for hires levels unlocked. Oh, I get it. That's
Yeah,
that's
five
the
email.
that's the yum over there. So basically, wait, let me see this. Oh, those are the levels that we have unlocked, and they have pre-made menus. Founded in 2010 by Nathan Jill. Oh, these are supposed. Max Wieners is Nathan's.
Yes.
And then Edie's. I feel like I've seen this logo somewhere before. American restaurant chain. Founded by Chicago restaurateur Wallace P. Norman, the lead contender to the casual dining market. I feel like I've seen this, but I don't know what the original real world logo looks like. Well, I guess we can see what they serve. What are those? Oh, whoops. Does that just send us
Not
in?
Subway. Oh, you sent us in there. Okay.
Oh no, we can go back. Complete the day with fewer than 8 bad orders. Oh wow, you can get medals? Complete the day with no average or bad orders. Oh, it's bronze, silver, and gold. Okay. Well, that's another challenge thing to do, because these are pre-made menus rather than us selecting our own. Got another highlight, honk.
Honk.
So you want to try to do any of these challenges, or do you just want to go
Oh,
ahead?
I want to work on our restaurant.
Okay.
It's our restaurant.
Well, we don't have enough money to not, like, to serve anything
We'll
other than
get to
cereal
that.
after.
Well, check the emails.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to NHPS. Thank you for subscribing to the National Arts and Historical Preservation Society. Did you know that 87% of children under the age of 12 have no idea that the United States once had 50 states under the flag? What? With 9 of those states lost to war and floods?
Okay.
Now is the time to preserve their rich heritage by showcasing some artifacts and important memorabilia from across the nation. We will periodically be sending your establishment cook serve delicious restaurant historical objects from across the former and current states. That's how we get the decorations. Thank you for your
So we
generous
don't have to-
donations, and we hope that you will give these items the home they deserve. Huh? What'd you say?
So we have 41 states?
And this is apparently we lost 9 states to war and floods. War and floods. Kick Go-Go update. Lost the flavor? Update 1? Holy cow. We're completely funded. Thank you to everyone for believing in the lost of labor. Lost of flavor? I don't know. And donating to this amazing idea. When we launched the campaign half an hour ago, we had no idea it would take off like this. Reaching 100% funding so quickly has got to be some sort of record for a goal of this magnitude. And we have each and every one of you awesome backers to thank. The campaign goes for another 29 days, 23 hours, and 30 minutes though. So this train is far from stopping. Choo choo, all aboard. Thank you again. Don't forget to check out our stretch goals and please consider increasing your donation to help us reach even higher goals. It was called Click and Start in the first game though, not Kick Go Go. Crunch time, Team Turmoil. Hi everyone, I'm really impressed with your progress on our new open world shooter, Shadows of San Francisco. You've all worked incredibly hard over the past 5 years. I guess this is probably from other people in Tarragon Tower. Just like we got emails from other people when we were in Sarasota. Huh?
Spam.
And I appreciate each and every one of you, even if things occasionally got a little out of hand and some chairs got thrown around. Memories. Hey, spam is delicious. Unfortunately, you haven't been working hard enough, so we're going to start crunch time. Wow. I feel like this is the devs talking trash about the industry right now. I know this isn't ideal, but it's a fact of life. And to those of you who say, but why should we bear the brunt of management's failure to schedule properly? I say, remember, you're lucky to be here. Yeah, this is definitely an insider from the devs. Our new official work hours will be 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Please note the hours 5 p.m. onwards will be unpaid. Also, you'll all be required to work Saturdays and Sundays. What the fuck? Like I said, this isn't ideal, but if you'd all worked harder, none of this would have happened. This just got so personal. It did. Best Brett, co-founder of Team Turmoil Games. Wow. Bet that game wins Game of the Year. Low on paper? Please note that we are running very low on printer paper. Someone decided to print out a few hundred copies of a photo of Leo as a child naked in a bathtub. Dennis M. P.S. Leo, you might want to grab the stack of copies in the break room before anyone else does when you get back from vacation, if any are left. And please organize your workload better before handing it off to me on such short notice. As a former cook, I really love the devs all of a sudden. The the amount of very petty video game industry stuff in here and the actual care they put in researching all the food and stuff that goes in here is really nice. If this game wasn't a passion project, I'd be kind of surprised. Does Hollywood even try anymore? This is a wall of text.
The answer's no.
So I was watching some movie. I think it was called Richie the Rich Boy or something. And there's a scene in the movie where he's giving his much poorer friends a tour of his mansion. Then one of the kids says, "Oh man, you have everything in this house." And then Richie says, "You haven't seen anything yet." Those lines don't even make sense. And opens a door to reveal a fast food restaurant. I think it was
this whole thing?
Yep. I think it was Burger Mike's inside his home, complete with seating and employees waiting to take their order behind a register. Why would there be a register? It's inside of his house. Okay, where do I even start? So first off, it's just Richie and his family that lives in the mansion. How many times do you think they go to that Burger Mike's? Twice, maybe 3 times a week at most? What do the employees do all day? They don't have any outside customers. Unless you tell me that Richie opens the door to his mansion for any random person to eat in his Burger Mike's restaurant, which I'm sure he doesn't. Are these employees always on call? Do they just open the restaurant, wait till he shows up? Have you ever been to a Burger Mike's before? I can smell the grease a mile down the block from where I work. The whole mansion has to smell like a greasy Burger Mike's at this point. And I don't know about you, but I always order the same thing when I go to a fast food restaurant. Do they have to stock up on everything on the menu even though Richie doesn't order it? Isn't there a ton of waste byproduct there? Wouldn't it just completely make more sense to have his servants run to the nearest Burger Mike's or Pizza That or something and pick up food there? Seriously, this lazy attempt at screenwriting only further pulled me from the movies. Alright, to be fair.
It sounds like you.
Yeah, I was about to say this is me critiquing a movie right here.
This is him. Every single flipping movie we watched.
Richie Rich just got murked. Yes, he did. But
my sister was gonna kill you the last time we watched the movie. I was waiting for her to jump and hit you. Just be like, this is so you.
All right. I'll let y'all watch a movie. I'll let y'all watch a movie alone next time.
No, I love watching movies with you.
That's
but
okay.
Stephanie, she's not used to hearing you talk about.
I will let y'all watch a movie without me next time. It's fine.
No,
yes,
sorry,
yes.
you're not allowed to.
Yeah, I'm vetoing it. I'm allowed.
Nope.
Turkey leg time. Yo, wait. Why is this?
Negatives.
Jesus. Oh, rats. Trashy food. Menu rot. Scumbags. Yo, how people not appreciating the turkey leg? Holding station optional. Simply food. This food only has one recipe. Okay. Super Meat Boy, who doesn't love a good barbecue? Add 4 more of these foods to your active menu for an instant 15% buzz boost. That's why.
Maybe we should add more entrees.
Lucifer, Jesus is my brother, but I get the confusion. So would that be Lucifer Christ, sir?
You should look at the entrees, sort by entree. Sorry, list by look up the list. There you go.
Cost. Okay, we can get egg drop soup.
Ooh.
Oh, this means I think. Wait,
Let's go with egg drop soup.
we can get tamales,
Egg drop soup.
pig's blood cake,
Ew.
corn dogs.
Soup.
We can look at them. All right, corn dogs have 3 negatives: menu rot, munchies, and scumbags.
Soup.
Egg drop soup is holding station required, hot and edible, rainy bites, dirty dishes, and menu rot. That's not too bad. It just makes more dishes. I haven't had egg drop soup in ages. That will be a fun name. Lucifer Christ. Griddle eggs. Makes pest fest.
Two griddle eggs. They don't go bad.
Oh yeah, staple food. Okay. Wait. We didn't want to practice. Bye.
Alright. Take a look at our menu.
Okay. For this menu, I'm actually going to edit entrees, remove the pretzel, and put in the griddle eggs. Oh no, not the griddle eggs. The wait, I thought we had another side dish thing here. Oh no, I didn't buy the egg drop soup. All right, the griddle eggs can go in the holding station now, so that's not too bad.
Okay.
Do
you want to swap mac and cheese?
No, mac and cheese can stay. It's a side dish. Actually, I gotta go. Have to get up early to study, help a friend, and later I gotta work, so gonna log off. You guys have fun. Thanks and ta-ta for now. Highlight sleeping honk. Have a good one, Lucifer. Honk honk.
Oh, you got Mr. Phoenix to honk.
Okay, edit entrees. Here we will add. We make a lot of money on this. I'm gonna put the griddle eggs in here too, since they're staples, and they give us another way to use the cooking stations.
Okay.
All right, I think this is good.
Okay.
Cereal actually seems to be a lot more work than I originally expected it to be.
Then take cereal out.
No. I want to get used to it.
Okay. Do you want the bacon or no?
Yeah, bacon's great. We only need 1 cooking station for it. Ready?
Ready!
Yeah, didn't expect the double honkage. Thanks, bye-bye. No problem.
You mess with honk, you get the bomb.
Alright. Earn 15 orders, delicious orders in a single day. Ooh.
We've been doing really good, so.
Okay, so this is going to start off as bacon. And then griddle eggs. Alright,
Okay.
Okay, this is working. If we prep things that we can serve directly from the holding stations, then it's easier to serve combo orders. That's how we'll get our delicious combos.
We have 43-second wait time for customers. That's pretty good.
Yeah. The better we do, the lower that time gets though. So we have to make sure we have side dishes and stuff like that prep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is gonna be a fiber blast with milk.
She looks like she needs cereal. Give her like 17 bowls.
17 bowls though?
She looks like she needs it. The people here need food.
Rush hour. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Alright. He needs a hairbrush and a bath.
Okay, Juicy O's, milk, strawberries. Steak and mushroom gravy. Juicy O's, milk, bananas. Cornflakes, milk, strawberries. Salisbury steak, regular gravy. Salisbury steak, mushroom gravy. Chocolate crisps.
Bad at all.
Nope, that's because we're prepared this time.
I got trash. You can, okay, or not.
I was already on it. Steak, mushroom gravy. Steak and onion gravy. All right, I think we'll get one more rush hour. Hopefully we're prepared for it then. This actually feels like a two-player game now.
I know.
That's why it makes you hold the buttons. Got it. Okay.
They both need a steak. Just give them everything. Give them a side of eggs. Give them a side of bacon. These ladies need it.
I'm not even sure both of those are ladies.
It's even more reason to give them more.
Onion gravy. Alright, chocolate crisps, milk. Soda, open the ice basin and fill it up. Open ice, fill ice, seal. Juicy O's, milk. Chocolate crisps, milk. Juicy O's, milk. We probably don't need any more bacon.
This prep station is probably the best thing so far. We should get something else in the prep station.
We have to get a food that we can put in the prep station. So we gotta earn the money for it first. Can't just throw everything in there. I wish, right? I think we've got to learn how to stagger the prep stations properly. We're not doing that, and it's causing us to miss a couple of delicious orders.
I don't know how to set it.
How to set what?
The sides.
What do you mean?
Brave New World achievement unlocked. Awesome.
What don't you know how to set?
I don't know how to make it choose which one to take a thingy from.
Oh, it chooses the most recent one. So like whichever one is the oldest, that's the one we serve. But it'll only serve from it if they're fresh. I messed that up. We would have had a perfect day if I didn't do that one average order.
No, but look, we got no negative. We're getting better.
Yep. We
Right,
got
we need to
wall
update our
restaurant
look.
booths. Huh?
We need to update our look.
Wall type 18. Maxis Sun D. Restaurant table. Ooh, those look nice. Colored walls. Eat. Abstract art. Oh no, that was wall art. Alright, bar counter. Yum level 3.
Design our. Go to the, yeah.
Actually, you can do the designing.
I can.
Yeah, you can.
I can't click on anything.
Really?
You have to switch because you're player 1.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I will be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom. Go ahead and do whatever designing you want.
How do I delete stuff? Okay, this is not as easy to delete to decorate with the mouse and keypad as one would think. I still like this color best. No, still that one's best.
You over here going ham on the restaurant? I went through all the window presets. You didn't like any of them.
I know, but now we have a new design.
Now we're a Mexican restaurant.
No, we're not. Okay, we could be.
You have Mexican decorations up.
I just thought they were pretty.
I mean, we could be a Mexican restaurant. I love tacos. And also pupusas. I don't think you can just shove those in anywhere.
There, now we look like a real restaurant. I'd hoped to get rid of. Okay, maybe. No!
Delete the ceiling lights, that's what you want.
I want to delete that one too. Kind of like it without the hanging lights now.
Okay. We just have magical. We have magical lights. It's cool.
Nah, it needs to have the hanging lights. Okay.
It needs to have the hanging lights.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why can't I move the ceiling lights?
I don't know.
Okay, no ceiling lights then.
They must be attached to some sort of setting thing. Because they have one for every seat that we have right now.
That's what it is. Okay.
So you'd have to delete all of them. And then create new ceiling lights.
What's this? Oh, okay.
We don't have them yet.
I know, that kind of looks tacky.
Not your aesthetic, then don't use it.
Okay.
So you can place individual ceiling lights, or you can have one placed over every table.
It won't let me do the individual ceiling lights.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, that brightens everything up.
That just gives you a view of what the changes in day looks like. But if you go to place the ceiling lights, it'll let you place them individually. You literally did it a few minutes ago, where you had like 3 ceiling lights bunched up over each other. Like you want a ceiling table lights. No, that's not what you want. You want just ceiling lights.
Yeah.
You could just put Z. And Z again.
It's not letting me do that.
Oh, you can only undo one action.
Mhm.
That's You already deleted them.
There. What?
Just like wanted to make the slightest adjustment to the lights.
Yes. And I added a counter.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can mess with our menu.
I'm not playing, you know that, right?
Why not?
Because you didn't change the controls back.
I know. Player 1 does the...
No, player 1 does everything right now.
Yeah, at this point. Just like, I can't do anything when you're...
No, yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
I literally can't do anything right now. My controller doesn't work.
I know. This is what happens to me when,
No, I turned it off so you could do the editing.
I'm so confused.
Oh my god, hold on.
See, you're playing.
No, I'm using the mouse.
Oh. Oh, I see what you did. Okay. Never mind.
And you can still control things. See?
Yeah, I saw that in our inventory.
Lost of Labor update. Okay guys, this is getting insane. There's no conceivable reason this project should have become the highest funded campaign of all time, but humanity disagrees and the results show. Now that the campaign is over, you can bet we'll be working on developing the Lost of Labor full time. I'm excited to announce that we raised enough money to surpass our stretch goals, purchase a tropical island without a nation to be used as our office headquarters without limitations such as labor laws, hire a crack team of the best minds and hearts in the world that help make this dream come true. This is a truly overwhelming experience and we got you all to thank. Also, even though the campaign is over, you can now continue to donate to the Lost of Labor on our official website. With your donations, there's no limit to where this train can go. It would. Roses are red, violets are blue. Bryson's cool hair smells just like fondue. I saw this guy eating a Cook Serve Delicious the other day, and you know what he had with him? A silk napkin with his initials sewn into it. As if paper napkins weren't good enough for him, he probably lives somewhere on the upper floors with all those rich snobs. Hi everyone, I want to thank you all for your hard work you've been putting in. The game is shaping up really nice thanks to those 17-hour days. If we just work a little harder, we'll be able to ship it in no time. This is the same stuff they did with the catering parties before. Unfortunately, it's been brought to my attention that some of you have experienced deaths of loved ones. While I'm sorry to hear this, you won't be given time off, as you'll have time to grieve once Shadows of San Francisco ships. Wow. On an unreleased note, websites relating to employee rights have been blocked on our network. Woo!
Wow.
That dude's got the world's biggest lawsuit coming after him. Alright,
Food.
huh?
Food.
What do you want to buy? Oh, buy the egg drop soup. There we go. So the only thing we have to serve directly is cereal.
Okay. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do egg drop soup at all.
Yeah, you can. It's just random.
See, don't they look happier sitting in booths? And there's more light, so they're gonna feel happier. And there's a pretty counter.
They have better clothes now. They still look a little dirty, unfortunately. I don't think that's our fault, though. I think that's just the populace.
But we can make them feel happy with our food and our pictures and the bright
I don't know.
colors.
Those cats don't even look happy.
They're pretty kitties.
Just because they're pretty doesn't mean everything's okay. We needed bacon.
Oh. Oh, oops.
We still had 6 eggs waiting to go. Alright, Juicio's, milk, bananas. Juicio's, milk, strawberries.
Grab the cereal.
Any wheats, milk.
Whoa. Okay. You clicked everything too fast and it froze my computer. Woo!
Alright, Juicio's, milk. Juicio's, milk, and blueberries. Fiberblast, milk, blueberries. Nice. Alright, we definitely got a bit better at just understanding how this works now.
And we also have a really good combo here.
We just got to make sure we're using the prep stations right. Or I should say the holding stations.
I feel like we need to take cereal off and put the steak on.
I think the steak is actually slower than the cereal, and that's what
It is,
Yeah,
but more money.
yeah, but more orders, and in some cases could be better because we can get we make more money by serving them with the sides too. So it's not just the money from the one thing. I'm gonna get more egg drop soup made.
Got the eggs.
Eggs, chives, mushrooms, Juicio's, milk, scrambled,
Got the bacon.
mini wheats, milk, blueberries, mini wheats, milk, strawberries, mini wheats, milk. Alright, Fiberblast, milk strawberries. We need more bacon.
On it. You take care of the orders. I got this.
I already started some. It's fine. Here we go. Juicio's, milk, mini wheats, milk, blueberries.
It's level 5. Awesome.
Nice. Bacon is literally saving our bacon.
On it.
The thing about this too is I don't think we lose points for not for holding station food going bad.
Mm-mm.
Perfect day. Wow.
Woo! 92 dishes washed. 46 bugs. Oh my god. 6 toilets, 1 rat.
466. Restaurant upgraded. Oh, because we got a half star. Talk all of your skills as a chef have spread. Oh, talk of your skills as a chef have spread through Tarragon Tower, and your restaurant has gained more notoriety. Amazing work. Enjoy these rewards. You've earned them.
Oh.
Unlocked earn 88 combo. Standard object. Restaurant decor. Okay. We got the fuzzy rope now. Ooh, that's a nice looking counter.
I'm gonna keep the fuzzy rope for myself.
A more, I guess, old style lamp.
Still looks tacky.
It looks better than the other one.
Mm.
New wall art. The winter collection. That just looks like a uglier bug zapper.
Ooh.
Now we found what you like.
Oh my. But where are you gonna put that in the restaurant?
I don't know, but apparently if we bougie it up enough, we get a fountain in the middle.
A red ketchup cube?
3D red ketchup cube. I am
It's a
intrigued and afraid. Our brain exploded, y'all. Fancier wall booth. Standard trash can. I guess if we wanted that fast food restaurant look. Colored walls? Blue plate? Ooh. I guess we wall mount your plate. Basketball. I guess if we wanted to be a sports bar, that makes sense.
That's the nicest lamp so far.
That's a lamp that meets your tastes. That's probably the nicest table. Cowboy collection. That is not what you want to put up. A vase. Roast beef sandwich.
We've unlocked it. It's added to our pantry. Oh.
We got new chefs for hire too. So if you want to change your look, we got the first half star. So basically, instead of just having individual star levels, they've flat out told us there's 10 levels to this game now. And then there might be a platinum star afterwards. Anyway. To immediately
Get rid
spend
of-
all of our money.
You might as well.
Dishwasher. Because we had to use that joint a couple times.
Yeah.
Alright, emails. French horn. Found in the ruins of New Orleans, Louisiana, in surprisingly pristine condition, likely
So we
belonging
know
to Hayes.
Louisiana has been taken.
To Hayes Maritether. I mean, Louisiana's been flooded eternally for a very long time. Whose #1 single, My Baby's New Glow, hit the top of the charts as people related to the struggles of post-nuclear fallout blowing across the USA. Interestingly, this French horn has only retained half of its initial radioactive exposure. Do not remove from glass. Greetings, fans and supporters of the Lost to Flavor project. We've had a lot of questions about when donators will be getting their perks, and I can say with confidence that I have no idea at this time. Ideally, I would, but I've been so busy rolling around in all this cash you just threw at me that I haven't gotten around to planning the logistics of getting rewards out to all your beautiful faces. Don't fret, though. You throw enough cash at me that I can afford to hire someone to figure it all out for me. This train just won't stop. I think I know what these are about. out with the old team turmoil. Hi everyone, as you might have heard, one of our environment artists, Thomas, was fired today. His thrice daily trips to the bathroom were disappointing and quite frankly unsustainable for the business. I don't care if you got type 1 diabetes because right now you've got type 1, get the hell out of my office. While we're not looking for another environment artist, we're going to be accepting applications for our new Environment All-Stars internship program aimed at fostering young developers. Successful applicants won't be paid, but they will earn valuable experience and a first-hand look at the inner workings of AAA games. If anyone knows any suitable candidates, please don't hesitate to tell me. Wow.
How?
The worst thing is stuff like that actually happens. It's one of the reasons I'm a big proponent of independently developed games now. Electrician on his way. An electrician is on his way to deal with the buzzing and flickering of the office lights around Leo's desk. P.S. Leo, please remember to turn off all of the office lights when you're the last one to leave at night. TV tonight. Hippopotamus MD. Reality TV. Join Harry, the first hippopotamus to become a neuroscientist. He performs a lobotomy on a patient. The Flan who knew too much. Find out what happens when a family of Flans in a Moroccan restaurant stumble upon an extravagant assassination plot. Tax Return, the musical, a steamy workplace romance between the Deputy Commissioner for Operations Support and an Associate Chief Counsel. This is one audit you don't want to miss. I'll miss
That's the
that.
only one that sounds semi-decent.
You just like the fact that it says a romance blossoms. You don't care
No, I
anything
like
about...
it's a musical.
Huh?
I think 'cause it was a musical.
The emails are outdated. Only use subject lines for communication, okay? No text. Oh, we got a fourth dish now.
We gotta add that sandwich there. Edit entrees. Sandwich. Alright.
And it needs a holding station.
So, that's okay. That means we have 4 holding stations. Or do we want to get rid of bacon and add
Actually,
something else?
that's not
Okay,
a holding station. That's a side, and it's probably the best side that we have.
We haven't tried the other sides yet.
Oh, baked potatoes aside now. Oh, let's try gumbo. We don't have any other drinks yet.
Yeah, let's stay with this one. We got 30%, 31% buzz.
This one has more buzz.
But I like the other one.
Alright. You're no longer a super proponent of crazy buzz.
Not yet. Still working on stuff.
Alright, we gotta get one more perfect day. Hopefully I don't ruin it this time.
Yeah, we can do it.
You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, you're making what?
I'm making gumbo.
Alright, I'm gonna start the egg drop soup. Egg, chives, mushroom. And I'm gonna start on bacon. No, I mean, we got gumbo now. You made the gumbo already.
Then I will do sandwich.
Roast beef? Okay. I'm gonna start the eggs then. Oh, not done yet? Oh no, that needs to be, yeah, holding station. Okay. Oh wow, we can make 17. Wow, gumbo's amazing. It can serve 17, like 18 people. Alright, roast beef. He wants the queso and the top bun. You can, I guess we serve open face roast beef.
Hey, if it works, it works.
True. Alright, choc crisps, milk, bananas. Gumbo and cereal. It's an odd combination.
Hey, they've got cell phones now.
Yeah, cell phones exist.
The other people we had looked like refugees, so you know.
They did look a little dusty.
Dusty wasn't the word I was gonna go with.
Mini wheats, milk bananas, choco crisps, milk blueberries, choco crisp, milk blueberries. What are we missing? I got it. And we need more gumbo. Alright, white rice, tomatoes, onions, oil, sausages. Fiberblast, milk. It's not ready yet. Is the roast beef being made?
Yeah.
Oh, it's done. Alright. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Oh no! I let go of the button before I sent it out, so it didn't do it right. That was my fault. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Wait, why was that one wrong?
I didn't see what you did.
Apparently, neither did I. Juicios, milk bananas. I'm gonna throw this out and start a new roast beef now. Alright, roast beef, seasoning. Alright, if we're gonna use this menu, we have to start the roast beef immediately. That's the first thing that needs to be done. It takes forever. And it doesn't last too long with the gumbo. We probably can have to do like 2 pots of gumbo for the entire day. I think the sandwich is messing us up the most as far as time goes too. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Alright, fiberblast, milk. Because if we had like 2 pots of roast beef going, we could just make eggs and egg drop soup and then we'd be good. And those cook a lot faster. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Fiberblast, milk. Scrambled.
Oh, you got it. Okay, crap. I got it.
Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Alright, and then I'm going to make another roast beef. Oh no, we didn't need that. We needed
Focus on the cereal.
we needed gumbo. White rice, tomatoes. Green beans, celery, yeah. Okra, onions. I think that was everything. Alright, there we go. Cornflakes, milk, blueberries, cornflakes, milk, strawberries. Alright, they're out of here. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Roast beef, queso, top bun. Oh, we got a lot of trash today. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. How much does the roast beef sandwich make us? Oh, we got 145 bucks in tips. So technically we did better than the previous day, but the menu's more complicated. Cascading wall fountain, you like that?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that creeps you out. eat, but darker this time. Fancier
Cute.
tables. Oh, meals. Oh crap. Found in the rubble of San Francisco, California, these controllers were once the only way to play and enjoy video games of the time, before neural controllers became the norm. Those games included Darkest Hour, Mad Coin Collect, Drive-In Country, and of course Mystical Mandingo and the Ooze Rats. So these are PlayStation controllers.
I kind of feel like we need to do like an 80s or 90s with some of this stuff.
But oh, okay. So the top left one is the original PlayStation controller. The bottom left one is a black DualShock 1. The upper right one is a DualShock 2, and then I think the one on the bottom right should be a DualShock 4. Because I don't think the 3 had the touchpad. Nice. You think what?
We need to do like an 80s theme one day.
Salutations! I am sad to say that experiments in the creation of the Lost of Labor have been abysmal, as it seems that it is physically impossible to create. As a result, I've laid off every employee, sold off the rest of the company's assets, and will not be able to deliver any of those rewards to you, my amazing backers, after all. Also, my team of lawyers say that I legally have to keep the insane amount of money you gave me. Technically, if this was a real Kickstarter, that's the opposite of what would happen. If you
But
don't...
we're in post-apocalyptic America?
I guess. That all being said...
lost California and we lost Louisiana.
We lost 7 other states too, so that'll be interesting. That all being said, I must say that this was quite an experience. I learned a lot about the blind faith of people and their inability to make sound financial investments, and I hope you all got something out of it as well. I think they didn't proofread that. Even if it was nothing that you paid for. If you have any further questions, good luck contacting me, as I'm deleting all traces of my existence from the internet, changing my name, and retiring on my unmapped private island. Choo choo, the train came off the rails. Wow. Moving forward, oh lord. Is it sad that I'm like more invested in like the stories that are coming out of this tower than I am in like the actual cooking right now?
Yes.
This is like pure drama. Hi everyone, as you all know, our game has been out for 3 days now. While reviews have been less than stellar, let it be known that I will personally punch everyone who had the audacity to give our game anything less than a 9 out of 10. Unfortunately, the game hasn't sold as well as expected, and after such a long development cycle, it is unlikely to turn a profit. As such, the studio will be downsizing and only development leads will maintain their jobs. Everyone else will be relinquished come Thursday. To those who complain that you've missed seeing your children grow up, thanks to our ludicrous 17-hour days, now's your chance to spend all the time in the world with them. P.S. Please don't keep my new sports car on your way out. Wow. That guy.
I don't want to key his sports car down.
If there was a mini game where we could just go key a car, it would be dope. I like to make it known that I find it very, very odd that we are having electrical problems with the lights above my desk and only my desk. They were fine when I left the office late last night after working overtime to get a project done. If this is indeed a shenanigan, as I suspect it is, I like to let the perpetrator know that the honorable thing to do would be to come forward to me or his or her superior immediately. Expert computer tips virus scans. To ensure your computer is completely protected from viruses, it's important to run regular scans with that expensive antivirus program that came with your computer and you never registered. Not doing so could result in a complete meltdown of your hard drive and your mother no longer supporting your dream of becoming a bus line scheduler. Expert Computer Tips Limited, fixing your mistakes since 1996. Why can't we be civil about things? To all residents of Tarragon Tower, I reside on the uppermost floor of this majestic structure, and I have intercepted many email exchanges between the residents of the various divided floors, which are in very, very bad taste. I would advise all of you to grow up and get along, since there's nothing we can do about the situation but learn to live together. I should know, since I already tried to bribe the owner. They said the people that live on the upper floors are rich.
We gotta take egg drop soup off the menu. Put the steak back on, or the ice cream.
Oh no. Well, that makes us more money than most of the other dishes. But if we're gonna do
cereal off.
Okay, what do you want to put pretzels on?
Put the steak on. Yeah.
Because it's easier to make. We still have 2 things in the holding stations. Only one thing has to go
1,
there,
2,
though.
3. No, we have 3. Gumbo.
Well, yeah, gumbo.
That works. So that way we can make 2 roast beef.
2 roast beef, 1 egg, and a gumbo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get it popping.
All right, I'm on gumbo.
I'll start a roast beef.
Oh, I got the eggs instead. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong button. All right, now I will do the gumbo. All right, white rice, shrimp, okra, onions, oil, sausage.
All right, we got plenty of roast beef ready. The eggs can be prepared on the spot, so we're good.
This is also a lot easier on the point and click people like me. Like, notice how I've been able to jump in on the entrees and help a lot easier?
Yep. Strawberry sauce, mango, and J almonds. We leveled up. Got yum level 6.
Yay!
Oh no, that was wrong. Strawberry sauce, strawberries, boba, blackberry. They get mad if you mess up a single thing on that. Okay. Strawberry, passion fruit, mango, J almonds. Alright, you got all that going already? Steak, mushroom gravy, red beans, mango sauce, strawberries, J almonds. Roast beef, queso, top bun. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. That was gumbo. Alright, strawberry, passion fruit, mango, and J almond. Alright, we got gumbo ready. Good. Alright, getting these dishes washed. I still don't like the way the roast beef works out. Because it's not a side, we have to wait for people to actually order it, and it goes bad fast enough. I think we just set up another gumbo here.
How many people are ordering it? Do eggs? Oh,
No,
okay.
people don't order gumbo, it's a side. It automatically goes with every dish. And the eggs we can make on the spot if they request them. Alright, black sesame, milk sauce, mango, and J almonds. Strawberry, chocolate sauce, strawberries, blackberry boba, red bean, mango sauce, mango, and jelly figs.
I messed that up.
It's alright. I already made mistakes anyway, so we weren't getting a perfect day. Oh no, I messed that up. Okay, mango, chocolate sauce, kiwi, and pink boba. Alright, milk, chocolate sauce, mango, pink boba. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. Oh, whoops. I can't not serve it. Served that too soon. See? I was gonna make mistakes anyway.
It's okay.
Kiwi and jelly fig. Okay, red bean, chocolate sauce, strawberries, and blackberries. Chocolate, milk sauce, mango, and blackberry boba.
Tomato is an art?
Might not be an actual tomato. Picture of slicing tomatoes. PlayStation 7 awarded? Oh no, Prep Station. It's at Prep Station. You went through it so fast I couldn't read it.
It's okay.
Chef Risotto uniform. Rescued shortly after Oregon descended into the ocean. What?
Oh.
This
We lost Oregon.
This uniform was famously worn by Chef Risotto during his historic 2025 television spectacular. The event saw Chef Risotto break the world record for the most cannoli prepared in 10 minutes, rocketing him to fame and fortune and cementing his place as the most beloved chef in the 21st century. Item added to wall art, historical inventory. Yeah, so we are collecting all that as wall art. Men's room temporarily closed. They're closing down the men's restroom until they can get the toilets working again. We've made arrangements to use the restroom of the business 4 floors above us. The elevator ride is also out of order, so you'll have to use the stairs? Yes, Leo, I noticed you enjoyed all the homemade triple jalapeno bean dip. I can make you some if you'd like, but please refrain from taking food with my name on it in the future. Oh, messed up. Money for board games. Hey, thanks for selling me your old board games. Look forward to getting into fistfights with my family. Here's your moolah, 219 bucks at it.
Well, we can add more food.
Or
Or we could upgrade trash.
yeah. Oh no, we still got,
Or dishwash. Or toilet.
no, we've had to do the roach spraying a lot. And the bug lamps.
We gotta take the sandwich off the menu.
I know. Or we can just do this.
But then, okay. Add in, something.
Oh. First, gumbo. And then entrees, didn't want to do cereal.
There you go, soup.
I did an egg drop again. And
Pretzel?
pretzel. Pretzel takes a holding station too, though. I guess
Okay.
that leaves us about the same
One,
as we
two,
were
three,
over
four.
here.
Yeah.
No, this is because this is 4 holding stations. This one was 2.
No, it's not 2.
I mean, this one. I mean, this
two,
was this one was 3, and this one is 4. So
1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine.
all right, I guess we just don't make the eggs in the holding stations.
No, we do. We can have one station for everything. That's it. You're good. We're good. We got morning, afternoon, night.
That's not how it's gonna work out.
It's gonna be sunny though, so there goes that bonus, but that's okay. Alright, what are you doing?
Gumbo,
Alright, I got the egg drop soup.
white rice, shrimp, green
I got
beans,
pretzels.
oil, sausages.
And then eggs.
But see, there's 2 different types of pretzels. Oh no,
It's okay.
people just ask for pretzels. I forgot.
Yeah.
They don't ask for a specific type of
Add
pretzel.
gumbo on the side of everything.
You don't. It automatically goes out. I don't have to do anything. Green tea, milk sauce, strawberries, and jelly fig. Chocolate, milk sauce, strawberries, and black jelly. Strawberry sauce, actual strawberries, and jelly figs. Mango, chocolate sauce, mango, jelly fig. Alright, rush hour is coming up in a second. This is gonna get nuts real quick.
It's okay. It's okay. We got this.
Alright, black sesame, strawberry sauce, mango, and pink pastels. Strawberry, chocolate sauce, mango, pink pastels, green tea, chocolate sauce, kiwi, pink pastels. Chocolate, milk sauce, kiwi, blackberry boba, mango, passion fruit, strawberries, pink.
Crap, can't make more pretzels. Okay. That's
Yeah, you
okay. I
can.
got,
You can make more pretzels.
I got it. Don't worry about anything. Just worry about the meal. I got everything else.
Mango sauce, kiwi, J almonds, red beans, mango sauce, kiwi, and black jelly. Okay, milk, mango sauce, kiwi, J almonds. Oh, you got that one, okay. We need a gumbo. White rice, tomatoes, shrimp, green beans, celery, okra, onions.
She's literally asleep.
She feels the like what her shirt says right now. Mango and J almonds. All right, we need pretzels. Classic pretzels. All right, strawberry over here. Mango sauce. Mango and black boba. Chocolate. Passion fruit. Strawberry. And jelly fig. Mango. Mango sauce. Actual mango. Blackberry boba. This is eggs scrambled. All right, chocolate, mango sauce, mango, J almonds, green tea, milk sauce, kiwi, and J almonds. Okay. I could have won a lot worse. I think we did pretty good there.
I think we did good too.
Strawberry sauce, kiwi, and boba pink. I think in Japan they called that stuff something like kakigurui or something. No. I'm thinking of that anime. It's kakigori.
Yay!
Sweet. Earned a 70 times combo while restaurant booths. Earned 2 perfect days. That's a fancy looking counter.
Ooh.
More kitty art. You're literally gonna open a kitty cafe by the time we're done this, aren't you?
We could.
Fishnets if you want to do a seafood place. They really just said here, create your own restaurant any way you want.
Pretty much.
Ooh, we got more side dish slots so we can have more than... Ooh, that will get us so much more money.
Yup.
But I guess we need more holding stations for that.
Got your email.
High heels. Found in the remains of Nevada. So we lost
All right,
Nevada.
So we have Oregon, Nevada, Louisiana, California.
Yep. High heels like these are popular in the late 1980s thanks to their ability to accentuate the appearance of one's calves in exchange for providing the wearer with back pain, foot pain, knee issues, and degenerative joint diseases.
So true.
I feel like there was a lady on the dev team this time. High heels went out of vogue in 2029. Wow, how far in the future are we? When it was revealed that many high heel manufacturers were also profiting by selling pain medication? Yo, the conglomeration of corporations is insane. While flats have since taken over as the preferred shoe of choice, high heels remain sought after by collectors of pre-21st century fashion and those with an unhealthy obsession with feet.
Unhealthy is right.
How to deal with confrontation. From now on, if someone mistakes your food for theirs because they forgot what they packed for themselves on that particular day, and you did a terrible job writing your own name, the proper way to deal with the situation would be to confront them with civility, not to engage in hostile, childish, and possibly dangerous pranks, which threaten the safety of others in the case of an emergency.
I feel something happened that we don't know about.
Oh, those two guys have been arguing back and forth since the first day we got here.
I know, but I meant the there was an incident just now that like.
Oh no! Don't you remember the triple jalapeno chili, and all of the bathrooms miraculously being broken? So the dude had to go up 4 flights of stairs to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys are insane. Important document. Hello, this is the email regarding the important information I contacted you about last week. Not really. Actually, I don't know who this is. Basically, I heard my supervisor's footsteps just feet away from my cubicle, so I had to alt-tab out of a game of Rogue Legacy. That's a real game, by the way. And immediately bring up my emails and type something until I feel like he's not behind me in the hallway anymore. Excuse me. I'm fairly certain he can't actually see what I'm typing. I hope he doesn't get any closer. So, how are things, anonymous internet person? Things are well with me. Can't complain. Oop, I think he left now. Okay, I guess I could just delete this email, but I already typed all this, so I feel weird for just deleting it, seeing how it's the most work I've done all week. So, hope you enjoyed the email.
Oh, Lord.
Pizza rolls. If anyone wants some pizza rolls, go post on my web zone and I'll send you some on a floppy disk. They're really good pizza rolls. What? Why do we have floppy disks in the 21st century?
Toilet. Menu right, get the ice cream off. Oh. Then add another side.
Big Ed.
Okay then, let's get this party started.
And no matter what, whatever else we put in here is going to require a holding station.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, get this party started.
All right. I was just trying to figure out if there was a way we could change anything to make it better, but I guess not.
I got roast beef.
All right. I will start the gumbo. White rice, shrimp, okra, onions, oil, sausages. Cornflakes, milk. There's something we're missing here, I feel like. We didn't have egg drop soup on this menu, did we?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll find that. Any wheat, milk, blueberries, steak, gravy. Oh no, we only serve one side at a time? If that's the case, there's no point in having bacon and... Well, I guess we'll see in a moment. Yeah, they only serve one at a time. Salisbury onion gravy. Steak and mushroom gravy. Okay, so bacon and this are a bad idea. I think what we'll probably have to do is we'll get a quick side dish and then a slow one. This should be eggs. Okay, Choco Crisp, milk, strawberries, Juicios, milk, roast beef barbecue sauce top bun, mini wheats, milk bananas, steak mushroom gravy, steak gravy, roast beef barbecue sauce top bun, roast beef barbecue sauce top bun, Choco Crisps milk, Fibroblast. Oh, bananas. Mini wheat. Milk. Trap sanitize. Just gotta get this to finish first. Okay. Mushroom gravy. Alright, good. That's done. That should be gumbo. This should be Juicios, milk, and blueberries. Okay, so if we have two different sides, the one that I highlight is the one that we serve. Roast beef sped. We got a rush hour coming. I'm gonna prepare some new bacon. Getting some more eggs made. Oh no, I served that too early. Fibroblast, milk, strawberries, roast beef queso top bun, UCOs, smoked bananas, cornflakes, milk, strawberries, Taco Crisp milk, okay, Fibroblast, milk, mini wheats, milk, cornflakes, milk, okay, nice. Cornflakes, milk, strawberries. Mini wheats, milk. Roast beef, barbecue sauce, top bun. I busted up 2 of the orders. Oh, we didn't even get to see what that statue was. Table necessities, table decor. Got a plant. Ooh, that's a granite counter. Or marble, I'm not sure which marbled granite, I don't know. Funky and Dead 1974. Decorative columns. New chef for higher levels unlocked. You there?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I can't do anything, so.
Oh. Tribal necklace. Previously held in Washington, D.C., this tribal necklace most famously belonged to Mexican restaurateur and trained assassin Carmen Sora. According to her biography, Sora would often use this necklace both to strangle her victims and as the basis for elevator small talk.
Okay.
Another parking tip. Just a friendly reminder to keep your vehicle doors locked while you're in the office. as it looks like Leo's car is missing. Dennis M. Yes, Leo, it looks like your dirty dishes have been sitting in the sink for a week again. Might want to clean that up.
Oh my god.
These dudes are passive. This isn't even passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
This is
Yeah.
like vindictive, like office warfare. Come and get it. Half is vegetarian, the other half is for meat lovers. For vegans and lactose intolerance, I ordered a separate vegetarian pie without the cheese. For celiacs, I ordered another one without the crust. It's just a pile of cheese and meat. If you're a vegan, lactose intolerant, celiac who is allergic to nuts, I ordered a special pizza for you that's just a pile of vegetables in a pizza box. I think it's still technically a pizza and not a salad because you have to eat it with your hands. Now that's passive aggressive.
That is passive aggressive.
All right, this is the last level 1 upgrade. Now we can start buying some. Oh, look at the little rat. Chewing on him some lettuce. I never noticed them before.
This isn't a bad menu.
What do you think would make it better? I don't think we need bacon.
Yeah, bacon or gumbo, one or the other.
And its sides. What can be made?
Try the asparagus. We haven't done asparagus yet, or baked potato.
I wish I could see more info about what we have here. Food catalog, status, only my pantry. Yep. Okay, so here we go. Asparagus is $2, bacon is $2, mac and cheese is $2. See, this isn't true anywhere. Mac and cheese would always be more expensive than everything else. Gumbo is $4, so that automatically makes gumbo the side dish that we always want to serve. Baked potatoes are $2. Fountain sodas are an extra $2 per thing. And then it's the base price of whatever we have here. Okay. So basically the only side we ever want to serve is gumbo. The other ones probably are good because they can be prepared quick in a hurry. But we could probably just do like a gumbo and then like once one gumbo is like half empty, put on another one. And then just use the other holding stations for the food that we're preparing. For the food that we have right now, we have 3 that require holding stations and 1 that doesn't. The holding station foods are the best things that we can serve during rush hours. And wow, people pay $8 for eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs, pretzels.
$12 for ice cream.
Yeah, but this is complicated to make and takes a bit of time. Like
Pretzels are $8.
yeah. The pretzels and griddle eggs are like amazing. Egg drop soup isn't that bad, mainly because we get 6 servings for preparing it once. And as long as we have good sides to go with it, like, it just works. But I think, like, even the egg drop soup isn't really that worth it, the griddle eggs. Right, griddle eggs, pretzels, and Salisbury steak are probably the best things that we can serve. That we have right now. Alright, so let's go and I'm gonna make menu A be like our power menu. Like that's the menu that gets us the big bucks. The super moolas.
Okay.
Alright, and this one's too complicated. Alright, so that's good. Well no, because this one takes
Just take everything off the menu and redo it.
no, well no, those are the items that I wanted. This is $8, this is $8, this is 10. And then we have gumbo.
Add asparagus to this one.
We don't want to use asparagus though, we want to use gumbo.
Yeah, we have gumbo.
Right.
And asparagus.
Why?
Why not?
I just explained it.
But it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
It doesn't have a holding.
It does. It's a side dish. These all have to be prepared in holding stations. But I don't know how. We haven't tried it before, so we can give it a shot.
And do one more entree.
Why?
More money.
It doesn't get us more money.
It does get us more.
It doesn't even change the buzz.
That's because you took off the one thing that gave us a lot of buzz.
No, it's because it's the only dessert that we have.
No, because it gets a sunny day bonus.
It's the only thing that does.
Try this menu.
Alright. Gumbo, white rice, tomatoes, shrimp, green beans, celery, okra, onions.
Do we not get paid for eggs?
You didn't sell any.
Thought we did.
Pretzels are kind of bad. You only get 3 per holding station when you make them. Or no, you get 4. Green tea, mango sauce, strawberries, and black boba. Oh no. I'm not used to you actually cooking stuff.
I know.
I gotta unlearn the habits that I have from the old game. Rush hour coming. So they give you the rush hour alert an hour before it actually takes place. But the timer here is faster than it was in the previous game. What's the 20 bucks that we have? Is that how much we've earned in tips?
That's how much we earned, period.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess it is. Chocolate sauce. Mango. Oh no.
Dude, I just had the press. Oh.
They were bad. They got a shelf life. Okay, red bean, milk sauce, mango, pink boba. Mango, mango sauce, strawberries, jet black. That was asparagus. Alright, mango, chocolate sauce, kiwi, jet black, strawberry, passion fruit. Oh no, that's the wrong sauce. Strawberries, boba blackberry.
Oh, the wrong sauce.
Yep, I did the same thing. Chocolate, milk sauce, kiwi, jet black. Strawberry, strawberry sauce, mango, jet black. All right, we get one more rush hour.
This is not making us a lot of money.
Most of the money gets made during the rush hour. Black sesame, strawberry sauce, kiwi, and blackberry boba. Milk, chocolate sauce, kiwi, jelly almond. Green tea, strawberry sauce, strawberries, ink paste. Alright, green tea, strawberry sauce, kiwi, jelly figs. Strawberry, chocolate sauce, mango, jet black.
Ah.
Chocolate, mango sauce, kiwi, jet black. Steak and onions. Get out of here. Steak and onions, onion gravy.
I can't make pretzels.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't.
You did. Alright, chocolate. Passion fruit.
See?
Kiwi. And jelly figs. When it's like that, what it means is that it's going to be random. It just tells you which pretzel to make when you go into the menu. And then after
I
that...
couldn't even do anything.
Strawberry sauce, kiwi, over blackberry, black sesame, passion fruit, strawberries, the almond. You still make your little funny noises. Yeah. We actually made a decent amount of money.
That is tips.
Yeah, it's just tips.
Okay.
Because they pay a flat amount per dish and it wasn't going up high enough.
That's not bad for tips.
No, we make a lot more money here than we were before. The wall light. It's very minimalist. You don't like minimalist stuff.
Ooh.
I take that back. You only like minimalist stuff if it looks like it's supposed to cost money. It's like minimalism, but expensive. Ooh. Throw a drapery over that. You love it. Jane Danger gets shot out of a cannon, 1948.
Ooh, a fifth holding station.
Rip. Oh no. We're almost at that 1-star point.
Gotta take steak off the menu. No, replace it with soup.
Alright, so we list status only for sale. Alright, sausage links, horchata, and fresh lemonade.
Going.
Sauerkraut,
None of these are worth it. Keep
dinner
going.
roll, croissants. These are prep types. Oh,
You wanna
beauty
go
trades.
past $2.
Staple foods, healthy eats. Okay. You want to go what?
You wanna go past $2.
List entrees, side dishes, drinks.
Entrees. We need entrees.
Drinks. Iced tea and
Got the
juice and juice bar are the most. No, these are more expensive than soda. These are twice as much.
Iced tea or juice bar, one or the other.
Juice bar is less expensive.
Alright, do it.
No wait, dirty dish, pest fest, iced tea. Ooh,
Perfect. Done.
whoops. Iced tea. Brew peach tea. Oh, this is the chore that we have to do for it. Brew after placing the tea in the brewing container. Okay. Texas tea. Oh, whoops. Passion tea. Okay, so that's the chore for it. You have to select it, brew the right kind of tea, and then brew it. And then that keeps the drinks going, right? Okay.
Look at entrees. Oh, we can't afford anything other than oatmeal.
No, this is, well, we can get, oh, you're right.
Good oatmeal.
30 dishes menu run. Hot and edible, stays hot edible for a long time, so we can serve it quickly during rush hours. Breakfast bonanza, great food for the mornings before 11 a.m., adding 8% buzz during that time. Okay.
Okay, do it. Alright.
That gives us more things to rotate.
Take out pretzel. Oh, okay, never mind. And add oatmeal. Take out ice cream. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta add the soup in there because it's a cold day. There we go. Take out asparagus and try something else. Yeah.
Asparagus kind of worked.
It did, but try potato. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Jeez, the buzz is low.
Oh, we gotta change the soda. Change the soda.
Ah, yeah. Got a drink.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Okay, so it looks like only the entrees actually affect the buzz. Nothing else. That's all expensive now. Mode 7, 5. Okay. Emails. Paper currency. 3 extraordinarily rare $1 and $2 bills created and distributed by the U.S. Mint as an April Fool's joke in 2023. In the notes, the images of Washington and Jefferson have each been replaced by a potato resembling them. The event caused widespread anger and distrust, along with confusion over whether the notes counted as legal tender. In response, the U.S. Mint vowed to never again participate in April Fool's. Dirty dishes policy. While some people seem to have all the time in the world to do whatever they want around here, some of us barely have any time to wash our dishes. As such, I've started a jar to save up money for a dishwasher in the break room. On an unrelated note, please let me know if you see my car anywhere around town. I doubt it has gone too far, and I've included a photo attached to this email for reference. Thank you. New NeoGAF forum rules and restructure. As of today, we are taking NeoGAF in a new direction. This is a real site that used to exist, or probably still does, much like we did in 2017, 2022, 2029. First off, the newest allegations are completely unfounded, and the people making them are insane psychopaths hell-bent on turning me into some kind of monster that I'm very clearly not. Secondly, the off-topic board and community boards for both off-topic and gaming have been closed. No talk is permitted outside of anything in video games. Additionally, no talk is allowed about mobile apps of games, so that can splinter off into non-game apps such as dating apps. And again, I must stress that what was done on that dating app is neither my fault nor true. Failure to abide by these rules will result in a permanent ban. Oh gosh.
I don't want to know.
And we'll never find out. Alright, that's what you want to go in with for today? Alright, I'm going to start the gumbo.
I'll start with egg drop soup.
White rice, shrimp, okra, onions, onion sausages. Then this needs to be, you made the eggs already. I'll make the big potato, potatoes, seasoning, butter.
Okay, so oatmeal is like roast beef.
Mm-hmm. Except it probably holds longer. Baked potatoes take forever. How many of those do we get? 9? It's not as good as gumbo. Gumbo is apparently the shit. I mean, I've had gumbo in real life. It is the shit, though. Wow. We get a whole minute of people waiting now. Strawberry, milk sauce, kiwi, almonds. Alright, we got an hour till rush hour. I might just trash these eggs and make new ones. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Scrambled. Green tea. Chocolate sauce. Mango.
Oh, sugar, everyone got perfect time. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Milk sauce. Strawberry. Almonds. Cinnamon. What do we just serve up? Egg drop soup. Alright, egg drop soup is egg, chives, mushroom. What do we just run out of? Oatmeal. Oatmeal. Chocolate. Strawberry sauce. Strawberries. Jet black. Alright. Green tea. Chocolate sauce. Kiwi and Billy almonds. Cinnamon. Freshly brewed peach. Milk. Mango sauce. Mango. And pink pastels.
You actually ran out of potatoes.
Green tea. Kiwi. No, strawberry sauce, I'm sorry.
You ran out of gumbo.
Kiwi and blackberry. Green tea, chocolate sauce, strawberries, jelly figs. Yeah, this is why I don't like having too many holding station items. But like, we need.
It worked.
No, it works, but like, I feel like if we stagger like items that we actually serve a bit more often better, then we can get through a lot more orders during the rush hour. Like, honestly think that we should probably only have items that go into the holding stations.
Can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, eggs just ran out as soon as they did that. Right?
Yep. They can wait. Oh no, I did that wrong. Texas tea. No, this is supposed to be
Egg drop.
egg, chives, and mushroom. Like a garroy, chocolate, passion fruit, strawberries, jelly fig. Oh, you got that already. Chocolate, strawberry sauce, mango.
We are out of everything.
Yep. Okay.
I got it.
What are you making?
Everything. I got it.
Alright, I'm making the gumbo. Make the potatoes. White rice, shrimp, okra, onions, oil sausage, cinnamon, and then cranberries. Cinnamon, cranberries. Stomp the trash. Okay.
This is a good menu.
It's like I said, it's all about the holding stations. But like, I think it's a bad idea to have too many sides in the holding stations. What you want to do is you want to have all of your regular stuff in there, have like a side dish in one of the spots, and then is one of them empty, redo a side dish so that you have more for the rest of the day. That's cool looking. That moon. Angry hot dog man waits for a bus.
Don't know how to feel about that one.
The art. So do we save up for better equipment or do we save up for food?
Food.
Mail. Metal currency. A series of coins used in the short-lived microstate of Bishenstein, a small area in the present-day Arizona. Due to the microstates.
Oh no, we got Arizona back. Okay.
Due to the microstate's extraordinary consumption of biscuits and gravy, many of the coins remain sticky even today.
Oh.
Chinese translator needed. Leo's computer has suddenly started displaying all text in Chinese. He is unable to navigate through the appropriate files to fix this. Please see him if you can read Chinese. P.S. Leo, when printing a document, please use a standard font that does not contain incomprehensible symbols rather than English letters. Uh-oh, he got hit with the moon runes. Haiku 242. The sun rises first as the moon tries to keep up, hoping to eclipse. Power pole plantation? Looking for something to do this weekend? Join us at the local power pole plantation and learn how power poles are grown. Based on genetically modified pine trees, our power poles are made just the way nature most likely intended.
I feel like that's a disaster waiting to happen.
Isn't everything here a disaster waiting to happen or in progress?
Yes. Wait till we get like 1,000. Save it. Save it.
But if we clear things off the menu now.
Save it.
Alright, fine.
We have to take the icy ice off. You might as well throw the steak on. And then add another side.
No. No more
Why? We
sides.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have one more station open.
It's not another station, it's just another recipe. If we
Right,
put
we
it
have
on the
another
menu,
one.
if you put it on the menu, we have like people. Sides don't even have to go on the menu. They don't get asked for. We just give them out.
Fine.
And it doesn't look like the game lets you offer two sides at once yet. All right, think we're good with this.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll start on the gumbo.
Alright, I got egg drop soup.
All right, shrimp, okra, onions, oil sauce. Okay, and then you got the eggs out, oatmeal, egg drop.
You gotta make another gumbo.
No, not yet. We'll leave this holding station open. Cinnamon almonds. Cinnamon almonds. Oatmeal is super simple. Oops. I messed up the tea.
Okay. Grab the steak.
Alright, now I need to make another gumbo. Rice, tomatoes, onions, oil sauce. Egg drop. Plastic
Level up.
tea.
Yay!
Okay, not bad, not bad. Nobody wants this as oatmeal or egg. Oh, we're out of gumbo. Tomatoes, onions. Oh, whoops, I did it again. We need more eggs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you did the wrong egg. Crap. I started more eggs. Don't worry about them.
I got it.
right. Tropics. I was still treating the tea like it was the soda. The- Nice. 10% negative buzz earned? Jeez. You do really bad with negative buzz on this. Like, I think each bad order is 5% negative buzz now instead of like minus 1%. Talk of your skills as a chef. Let me read things. Calm down.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Ooh.
You can't eat the art.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have a sub sandwich.
That's gonna be a nightmare.
You know how they're not from Philly because they said sub and not hoagie.
Hoagies literally are only called hoagies because of Hog Island, though.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
I'm
If it-
hungry.
Eat something.
That means I gotta get up.
Get up and eat something then.
I gotta get up. I wanna get up.
Never snap handcuffs. These handcuffs were discovered in the ruins of Louisiana after the bombs fell in 2025. While the prisoner wearing the handcuffs was instantly incinerated in the tragedy, the patented blast-proof no-blow coating has kept the handcuffs preserved in near mint condition.
Disturbing on so many levels. There are so many questions.
I just wanted to thank everyone who reached out to help me fix the error with my computer only displaying words in Chinese. Finally gotten the issue fixed thanks to all of your help. Also, please be aware that the issue with the printer printing incomprehensible symbols has been fixed. Royalties owed for this quarter. Hello, attached to the royalties for this quarter for your video, The Thin Lewd Line, the erotic crime fighter guide to fighting crime erotically. Thank you, and please let us know if any...
Phoenix, what have you been doing?
You asked for this, alright? You don't ask how I bring the bread home, we just make sure that I do it.
That's very true. I should start asking more questions. Or get a hold of this video, one or the other.
Thank you, and please let us know of any discrepancies within 7 business days.
Alright, I need to eat something.
Go eat something. You wanna call it there, or you wanna take a break?
Entirely up to you. I'm good for the next few hours. I just need to eat something.
All right, go eat something. We'll take a break.
Alright, break time.
Alright, so Mrs. Phoenix is gonna grab something. To munch on. And this game has some very nice jazzy tunes. Like, I think the first game was well put together. And I don't know what the dev team's experience was like when they first did that, but it wasn't a bad title at all. Like, for most of the sort of bug-ridden stuff that I'm used to seeing, especially from like more amateur developers, like that game went pretty nice. And this one just seems to be like a whole evolution on everything that they were doing with the first game. Like, they don't really have the same sort of like, what's the best way to say it? There's really not a distinction anymore between items that have to be prepared sequentially and not. If something has a sequence that you need to follow, like, it just forces you to get into that habit rather than having some things that just let you throw things together and some things that don't. So I don't know, it's just kind of nice. mainly because the game doesn't set that precedent of, you know, something being sort of free form and then a bunch of things that aren't. Like, I really hated lasagna in the first game, but I feel like if they had me doing lasagna here, like, there's some simplification here. There's not like a lot of things that require you to like push a button a billion times. Like the inputs are pretty straightforward. Like if you have to put something on there, like in a single button press kind of gets it done. But like to sort of counteract that level of simplicity, they have like the prep stations added. So they require you to, you know, do your inputs to get that done. And then they give you access to serving things quicker. And then you have the whole idea of balancing your workload by having to prep things in advance. And the fact that rush hour is like super fast now. But ultimately, I really do like this. I think they found a groove that works even better than it did in the first game with the addition of the prep stations and everything else that they have going on here.
Meow meow. Meow.
I'm sorry, I don't speak cat.
Honk.
Acceptable for now.
I'm back. Would you like to continue or no?
Yeah, we can keep going.
Yay! I don't have a bedtime. I don't have a bedtime. Yay, 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 yay. I can stay up late. Yay. I can bother you. I think I like this game a little bit more than the other game.
Which other game?
Number 1.
Okay.
Because they made it much more second player friendly.
It's not really second player friendly. They improved the design of the game overall, in my opinion.
Oh, the other game's not really second player friendly because I can't really do anything other than expedite.
Well, it's because, like, in this, they now gave you the ability to not only give like both players their own separate workspace on screen, but like the actual completion of the tasks is made so that it like everything doesn't require a billion inputs. Like before, remember how much work opening wine was? There's nothing in this game that has that equivalent. And I was talking about this when you went to go get your food. Stuff like remember how annoyed I was with like lasagna?
Yeah.
They don't like so this game kind of trains you to deal with sequential steps and stuff like that without it really being laborious. Like you roll through the windows in the order that they need to get used, and there's not just like a bunch of laborious like push this button in this order and then just keep doing it over and over again. And I feel like they designed some things like that in the first game, but everything seems to have much cleaner design intention in this game.
Yes.
The equipment and...
No, we need to get the food.
trash service.
Oh my god.
Sub sandwich. Oh, it's a staple.
Gotta get rid of oatmeal. Egg drop.
No.
It's a rainy day today too, damn.
Should have bought more rainy day foods. Ha 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 ha.
Someone decided to upgrade the trash.
Yes, I did. Okay, so sub sandwich, $18. Wow. This food is very pricey for customers, great for those who want to pay for premiums. Staple food, party food. Have 3 of these on your menu for an instant 10% buzz boost. To go. Okay, 4% buzz boost on its own. Okay, nice. Chef specialty. Wow, 3-second menu bonus. Or 3-second patience bonus if it's on the menu. Instant food, no need to wait to cook, simply make, serve, and enjoy. Recipe overload, this has more than 15 recipes available. or is a custom order that has hundreds of possible recipe combinations. Complex bits. Yep. Sub sandwiches were originally created by the U.S. Army during World War II. Ammo was hidden in hollowed out bread and then smuggled across enemy lines, leaving components none the wiser. At the end of the war, faced with... oh my gosh. At the end of the war, faced with warehouses full of hollowed out bread that could not be used in any standard baking capacity at the time, such as French toast or biscuits and gravy, the Army created a new, unique way of eating these submarine breads, filling them with a delicious array of meats, cheeses, and vegetables. Public was initially scared of these massive long sandwiches, having been used to sandwiches of the wedge variety, so the CIA paid off famous hunk James Catley to be seen eating the subs around various LA hotspots, and the rest, as they say, is history. Alright, so some of these are fake.
Some of them?
Yeah.
Some.
Just some.
Just some.
Just some.
Really?
Just some.
Okay. Kind of like the elevator music. Getting used to it.
You ready?
I'm ready.
I don't
had
know
my
if you...
noodles in my stuff.
What'd you do? Eat a cup of noodles?
No, I finished off the noodles from Christmas.
Oh, okay. Oh wow, we got rain sound effects.
Ooh.
I was like, is it raining?
See, it doesn't let me do it anyway.
You have to do it right. Like
Pretzel?
No, it tells you which type of pretzel to push.
Look. Pretzel.
No, you
German.
double clicked it. It says German, you put classic. Now it says classic. If it's flashing, that means it's going to be random.
Did you get eggs? Yes. Did you get gumbo yet?
Tomatoes, shrimp.
Pretzel. That's it. Okay. There. I like the sparkly happy faces.
Why do we have 2 eggs?
Because I made 2 eggs.
And 2 pretzels.
They go fast.
Alright, this is classic.
See?
I'm scrapping this and making a new batch of eggs. Alright, tuna, lettuce, jalapenos, bell peppers, green peppers, and wheat bread. Oh gosh. Turkey. What this is so much worse than I expected it to be. Lettuce, tomatoes, pea onions, white bread. Okay, ham, turkey, cheese, lettuce, tomato, white bread, roast beef, cheese, provolone, lettuce, white onions, rosemary bread. This is classic tea. Capicola, cheese, Swiss, provolone, cucumber, purple onions, rosemary bread.
I think it keeps double clicking me. There we go.
This is classic again.
Never again.
Never again with the subs.
No.
I understand why it's worth so much money now. You can make eggs. Turkey, cheese, provolone, olives, rosemary bread. Alright, turkey, cheese, provolone, olives, rosemary bread. Alright, so I learned how to read the menu. Turkey, cheese, provolone, olives, rosemary bread. Shrimp, okra, onions, turkey, lettuce, tomato, purple onions, white bread. Ham, turkey, bacon. That's my kind of sandwich already. Cheese, Swiss, provolone, lettuce. This John got the works. Rosemary bread. Turkey, cheese, provolone, olives, and rosemary bread. Nice.
Yay!
Oh, we somehow managed a perfect day with all that. Alright, the subs are definitely complicated. You don't have to fill up all of the slots at the top. Like, if anything, you'd probably just want to make more gumbo. But I think that menu worked out a lot better than I expected it to.
If you say so.
We are earning you don't get as much buzz for doing things perfectly in this game as you do with the other one. Like, even with the perfect and the delicious orders, we only got 7% bonus buzz. Fat guy eats a popsicle.
Ooh.
Spring sombrero. Lady waits for suitor. Drink slots expanded? Ooh. Wait, how do the drink slots work then? Is there...
We get to add iced tea and soda.
No, I'm looking at the food catalog. Okay, drinks have bonuses. Simply food, or yeah. Good spirits, office workers need a pint. And we'll add a 3% buzz during this time. That's what it is. Depending on while iced tea makes a lot of money, it gives us no bonuses. It is literally just there for income. Fountain sodas pretty much do nothing. Okay. Oh, then there's red wine, which we can't get yet. Horchata is basically just soda again. Why would they put this in here then? Hot tea, warm eats. This food is just the thing for chilly weather. Light a 5% booze when the weather is cold outside. Okay. Juice bar, simple, dirty dishes, and pass fast. So it's just worse tea. Fresh lemonade, same thing. So tea, coffee, and beer are really the only ones that we want.
I still say we focus on our entrees. You know I'm right.
There is no right or wrong here.
So status to buyable.
All of these are buyable. We don't own them now.
No, the ones that are not blocked. There you go, for sale. Okay, let's see. Chicken breast is $12.
No, that's how much we sell it for.
Okoyokinami is $14, so we can afford that.
It's probably a nightmare to cook. Yup.
Oh yeah, no, never mind.
Food has 2 cooking stages to go through before serving.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'd rather stick with the subs.
What's salad?
Funnel cake. Salad. Trashy food, pass fast. But instant food, all-time classic. At 3 of these foods.
12% buzz.
If you have 3 of them. Healthy eats is good. Staple food, stack. This food is very pricey for customers. $15 for a salad. That's like real world prices.
Get it. Aw.
Wait, hot dogs are $12. Unhealthy menu. Lasagna. Menu rot, slow cooker. Oh rats. Dirty dishes. All-time classic. This is an all-time classic too. Holding station required.
Salad. Oh, you didn't buy. Okay.
Okay. Place the ingredients in the following order. Pasta, sauce, veggies, cheese, ricotta. Second layer is pasta, sauce, cheese, ricotta, and then pasta, sauce, cheese.
Nope. Too much work.
Wait, I want to see how many servings we get out of it. Alright, so like, it's a bunch of work. Like, alright, here's the thing. In the first game, it was a bunch of work to serve one person a lasagna. Right? Here, we do it once, and then it's worth how many orders? We're about to find out. 6. Classic lasagna. Pasta sauce, cheese ricotta. Pasta sauce, cheese ricotta. Pasta sauce, cheese. Oh, nope, I messed it up.
Today.
Pasta sauce, spinach, cheese ricotta. Pasta sauce, cheese ricotta. Pasta sauce, cheese. But the thing is, we can prepare multiple of these at once. Pasta sauce, spinach, cheese ricotta. Pasta sauce, cheese ricotta. Pasta sauce, cheese. And it's a lot quicker for me to prepare these now than it was before.
You really want the lasagna, don't you?
No, not really. But if we plan on taking advantage of the buzz boost that we had before.
Poor old granny.
Plus sauce. Veggies. Cheese ricotta. Plus sauce cheese ricotta. Plus sauce cheese. Like, there's only one variable layer in the lasagna now.
Entirely up to you.
No, it's not worth
Say
it.
salad.
It's not worth it for the price.
Still say salad.
But like the reason why that only goes for
Organic salad.
it's just $50 more. Oh, it's a rich that's the difference. You don't get the classic buzz, but it has an additional penalty, and it gives you more patience because of it. Okay. Oh,
Organic salad.
wait. Milkshakes is an entree?
Yeah, but this is $16. Do the regular salad or the organic salad.
Hold on. Meatloaf. No, okay. Super trashy food? Warm eats. Alright, so we'll have to come back for that when we need winter stuff. Chicken strips. Scumbags. Espresso shots? Ice cream scoops. Staples, cold treats, dessert classic, party food to go, all-time classic, instant. I'll come back for the ice cream. Chimichangas. I could go for some chimichangas. Specialty donuts. Dessert classic, party food and to go. Chicken breast, all-time classic, yeah. Samosas? Fresh fish? Seafood classic? Ah, and all-time classic. Wow, so if you have 3 seafoods, that's like, and 3 all-time classics, that's a 20% buzz. Crab legs, Japanese fried rice. Tabbouleh.
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 Get into another argument of how this is said. No.
Root Groots?
You didn't say that in front of my sister. You should say that in front of my sister.
Why? She can leave. It takes my fun away. Cinnamon buns.
You just like get me angry.
Superman you rot? Wow. They edited worse.
And you just picked the one I told you to pick.
I'm looking through things. Small custom sub. Hey, here's the sopapillas. They cost more now.
Yeah. Just pick the one I told you to pick.
Wait, what's today's weather? It's cold.
You can do it by traits.
Yeah, it's all the warm eats.
Bean burger. Oh, I can go for a bean burger right now.
Oh, here's regular gumbo.
Ever.
stew, bean burger, meatloaf. Can't get pasta yet. We have to train at a restaurant or get our yum level up. Side chili. Oh, this is as good as the gumbo. But you want another main dish, don't you?
I do.
Wok dish chicken. This is General Tso's.
We can't afford General Tso's. Bean burger.
Oh, now you want the bean burger, not the salad?
I still want the salad, but if you're gonna go with cold weather item, you might as well go with the bean burger.
Bean burger bought.
Thank you.
Pink shirt. A t-shirt similar to the ones used by the Pink Shirt Bandit, who in 2018 infiltrated numerous laundromats across the country while placing pink shirts in the laundry of others, permanently ruining their clothes. Pink Shirt Bandit sparked a media frenzy and a nationwide search by the federal government. While the bandit was never apprehended, this t-shirt is a gentle reminder of the comparatively peaceful, fun-loving nature of the world prior to the Blue War. Oh, recover missing files. Does anyone know how to recover missing or deleted files from a computer? Leo has requested a document from me, but it has mysteriously disappeared from where I swear I saved it. P.S. Leo, in the meantime, please send me the correct version of the box frame spreadsheet whenever you get a chance. It would have been helpful in the meeting I needed it for, but late is better than never. Kid Go-Go weight loss. I'm a local game dev who recently made a cooking game. Years of food-related R&D really took a toll on my once sculpted body, and I may or may not have put on 10, 20, possibly 300 pounds. If you'd like to help sponsor my gym membership, I'll give you a free CD key. Man, it's really warm in here. Now that's research I can get behind. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Do you want to add another drink or another side?
No. Well, do we have any sides that actually have... Sides don't help us. And they all sell for less right now. I think we're good with what we have.
No drink?
No.
Okay. Let's do it.
I mean, if you want, we can. It'll just change the chores.
Fine. Let's do it. Which one you got?
I got gumbo. White rice, tomatoes, onions. You already got pretzels. You got the eggs, bean burgers. Alright. I'll leave this one open. Oh no, we still have the sub. Ham, turkey, cheese, lettuce, tomato, white bread. That would be crazy. Go to a place. Let me get a pretzel. Here's your side of gumbo with your pretzel. I'd never leave. Alright, roast beef, cheese, provolone, lettuce, white onions, and rosemary bread.
Does it automatically for me?
Alright, turkey, cheese, provolone, olives, rosemary bread, capicola, roast beef, lettuce, tomato, white onions, rosemary bread. Alright. This is classic tea. Oh, wait. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado, top bun. Bean patty. There we go. Excuse me, sir, it's pronounced Gabagol? What?
Oh, I think I messed up the combo.
That's alright. Roast beef, provolone, white onions, jalapenos, bell pepper, green pepper, and white bread. Capicola is pronounced like Gabagol. Basically, definitely not Capicola. Well, I never said I was pronouncing it correctly.
Hi! We have a friend.
Yeah. It's the guy you keep calling my boyfriend.
Hi, boyfriend.
She jelly. Bean patty, tomatoes,
I'm more hungry than
sprouts, avocado, top bun. How do we run out of both pots of gumbo? White rice, tomatoes, onions.
jelly. And scrambled eggs we ran out of.
Bean patty, pineapple, avocado, top bun. These sound like burgers you would probably actually like.
That's what I'm saying.
Salami, tomatoes, olives, white bread. Capicola, roast beef, lettuce, tomato, white onions, purple onions, and rosemary bread. Alright, we got ham, turkey, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and white bread. Ham. Wait, where's salami? Salami, cheese, white bread. This is supposed to be tropics. This is a bean patty. Bean patty, tomatoes, lettuce, and top bun. Bean patty, avocado, lettuce, top bun. Bean patty, pineapple, avocado, top bun. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, onions, lettuce, top bun. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado, top bun, and ham, salami, tomato, olives, and white bread. Not too bad. Huge lines for the Stinson Telegraph. They just be randomly giving us artwork for combo numbers that we hit ages ago. lasso. Lassos like this one were synonymous with Texan culture prior to the former state and current territory walling itself off from the United States in 2031. While Texas still remains part of the U.S. after decades of threatening to secede, combined with the international secede to succeed movement that encouraged regions around the world to succeed, Texas made small steps to greater autonomy by walling itself off from the rest of the nation. Though the secede to succeed movement was initially popular in Texas, Quebec, and Bougainville, the movement ultimately ended when the South Island of New Zealand seceded, only to rejoin the motherland 12 minutes later. Texas's increased independence, however, remains the movement's only lasting legacy. Tips for file saving. In order to prevent losing any files, making sure to have your folders properly organized by date, project, and content. With such organization and the genius invention of the computer's trash or recycling bin, there should be absolutely no excuse for missing files in the future. Please consider this carefully when dealing with an important project file in the future. Such incidents can cost the company lots of time and money and only hurts everyone involved. I am a box. I was once a man, but now I am a box. I did not want to be a box at first, but then Lola made me an arm, and now I do not mind being a box, as long as I get to put my arm around Lola.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
Neither do I. That is just creepy. My man went off the deep
Lola's
end.
dating a psychopath? Lola, if you need help, we can help with that.
Can we?
Get the salad.
Lola made a box for the Lola made an arm for the box. I want you to realize that.
No, I'm good. I'm real good. But he was once a man who became a box.
But then Lola gave him an arm.
Let's get the salad. Thank you.
Ooh.
It's gonna be stormy tomorrow. I don't think they're gonna do anything.
They don't. I tried.
Just adds more money into our pocket. So you don't have to do those crime erotic videos anymore.
Hey, look, maybe I enjoy those.
Oh my, is there something I need to know?
Need to? No.
Okay.
I have to say, they recorded the most audibly accurate sound of just raindrops hitting windows that I have ever heard in a video game. Like, this literally sounds like they just put a mic up to some glass as like rain or water was hitting it.
That is very true.
Oh gosh, vinaigrette, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes,
Level up. Woohoo!
broccoli, purple onions, cucumbers. That's insane. Bean, tomatoes, sprouts, onions, lettuce, top bun. Thousand Island, cheese, croutons, tomatoes, bean patty, avocado, lettuce, top bun. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado, top bun. White rice, tomatoes, onions. Alright, the gumbo should be ready for the rush hour. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado, top bun. Bean patty, avocado, lettuce, top bun. Bean patty, sprouts, pineapple, lettuce, top bun. Alright, vinaigrette, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, broccoli, purple onions, cucumbers. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado, top bun. Ranch, cheese, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, grilled chicken. Alright, we need to brew Tropics tea. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado bun. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado bun. Oh no. Alright, bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, avocado bun. Vinaigrette, bacon bits. Wait, did that say bathroom break? I guess so. Egg bits, croutons, tomatoes, grilled chicken, and okay. Purple onions. White rice, shrimp, green beans, oil sausage, vinaigrette, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, broccoli, and purple onions. Ranch, cheese, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, and fried chicken. Bean patty, sprouts, pineapple, lettuce, top bun. Bean patty, tomatoes, lettuce, top bun. Okay, so ranch, bacon bits, cheese, croutons, purple onions. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Vinaigrette, bacon bits, egg bits, croutons, tomatoes, grilled chicken, or what? Ranch, bacon bits, cheese, croutons, and purple onions. Was that a perfect day?
Yeah.
Sweet.
95. Woo!
And only 9% positive buzz earned.
Oh, that's pretty. Nah.
You're
Nah.
just not a fan of hanging light fixtures. If it ain't a chandelier, screw it.
Nah. Nah.
Wow, 100% full clear. Yep. Prep station 8.
Ooh, we need to up our prep stations. Up our prep stations. That way we can have more.
You don't do that until you're about to start the day. Calm down. Wisconsin military uniform obtained from Wisconsin shortly after the state extended the deep rivers on its border to reach around the entire state, but before it demolished all but a single bridge leading into itself. Though little is known of the island's current state, as only government-run water trucks are allowed in and out to collect the precious resource for the rest of the nation, reports suggest that such armor is worn by Wisconsin's military, as the entire state is reverted to adopting medieval technology and culture in the aftermath of the Blue War of 2025.
So is it part of the country or not?
Is what part of the country?
Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, it is. The military trucks, it sends
We only
water
know
trucks
four-
there.
We only know 4 of the states that have either been destroyed or have left.
Yes, except all the other ones were completely destroyed.
Destroyed.
Spare tire. Everyone may want to check their spare tires to make sure they're in usable condition. Somebody slashed one of Leo's tires last night, and they may come back again at any time. Leo, you may want to only take up one parking space from now on. You never know what might trigger someone these days.
Oh, Lord.
Them tapes. I got a hold of these CCTV tapes that attempted murder. Real weird. The culprit walked into the house and said, "Hey, I'm here for some murdering." And the lady said, "Not now, I'm busy." And the guy said, "Oh, okay, sorry about that," and left. I still don't know much about him other than the fact he's probably Canadian. Detective Samantha Weathers.
Okay.
Now hiring stock photo models. Do you have a vacant stare? Have you never held a video game controller before? Are you fine with your face being featured in incontinence commercials? If so, apply to be a stock photo model today.
Okay.
Wow. Just wow. We're making a lot more money now.
No, we need to open those stations.
That doesn't cost anything. They just give it to you.
No, I thought you had to adjust it because we still have. One.
Yes, but it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, but I want you to adjust it. That's my point.
We don't do that until literally right before we start the day.
See if any of the sides have bonuses
They do.
that we don't have.
They do. I was looking at them before. It's just that most of them we couldn't afford. See, like chili has a warm day bonus. Warm eats, hot and edible. Soup should have the same. Classic, healthy eats, staple food, and hot and edible. But soup is a main dish, not a side. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, they moved everything that had like a huge number of recipe cards over to the holding stations. French toast.
Oh, that sounds good right now.
Fried scrimps. Sausage slices, ham slices, turkey slices, brisket slices.
Get the lasagna. You know you want it.
So cooker mega servings. This food makes a huge amount of servings, allowing you to prepare less and focus more on your customers. Chef specialty. Ooh, Super Meat Boy. 4 or more of these foods. Okay. How many appetizers and main courses do you have each? You mean in the game or do we own? Like per day, not the whole list. It expands as you get further into the game. We started with 3 entrees, 1 side and 1 drink. We now have 4 entrees, 2 sides and 2 drinks. I'm guessing because of the way the UI is set up, we eventually move up to something like 6 to 8 entrees and like 3 sides and 3 drinks. Maybe 3 drinks. It might just be 2. But there's definitely room for another side down there. And then the stations themselves increase too. But ultimately it's a small menu. Okay, yeah, Chef Ramsay menu method. I mean, any place that's serving the food directly would have to do it that way. So I guess now, like, everything's not like made immediately by hand since we have prep stations. But even in a bigger restaurant, the Ramsay way, they would have prep stations, so it's not really anything different. Though this menu is apparently making us crazy buzzworthy today. 63% is nice. Alright, anyway, yeah, here's where you up the number of prep stations. But wait, what was the weather today? Sunny. Food catalog, BD traits. What is it? Cold treats that go well when it's sunny? Yes. You gotta go pee? Bro, you def gotta test the set bathroom flush sanitize. Something like that is hilarious. Hey look, the game just be trying to let you know. You should probably take a break. You know, you gotta drain the lizard sometimes.
Can you just pick a food already? You're killing me.
Only for sale. Trying to see what I can buy. Give me a moment. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Japanese crepe. This looks insane. Fast cooker, fast. Dirty dish, instant food, to go. Party food, classic dessert, cold treat, staple. Alright, I can't afford more than one right now, which sucks. Ice cream sundae. Recipe overload. Alright, so this is going to be a headache and a half. Simple, cold, dessert classic. Yep. Frozen bananas.
Did you pick one?
Yes.
Thank you.
What happens if you let it go? If you fail any chore, you get a worse buzz. You lose buzz, and it's worse than if you fail an order.
You gotta take the burger off.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
That's alright. I think I can back up.
Yeah.
Choco banana. So basically, you shit your pants and everyone laughs at you. Got it. Basically.
Kind of want a chocolate banana.
That's a lot of buzz.
Pretzel. It's got the night buzz. Morning, afternoon, night. Or sorry, sunny day.
Oh no, these are all holding stations except for the eggs.
Eggs are holding station.
They're optional for holding stations, but all 3 of these have to go in there.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright, let's do it. Can Mrs. Phoenix do your bathroom breaks for you, fulfilling
What?
over a century of lazy male wishes? No.
What?
As a matter of fact, just for that, I'm taking a bathroom break now.
That's so weird. No, we've never made that joke. I can honestly, goodness say, we've never made that joke. You can read it when you come back. Oh, he always does. He's a sweetie like that. You are always welcome to spy on us, Johnny. I enjoy it when people spy on me because I have nothing to do. I'm just sitting here waiting because I can't control the keyboard.
What, y'all never made that I gotta pee real bad, can you do me a favor and take care of that for me joke? No. Not even once.
Mm-mm.
Wouldn't even cross my mind.
It didn't even cross mine either until he said something.
Technically, if we're streaming, can you really be spying on us? Not like it's not public.
You should let me redecorate next time you take a break.
Okay.
Okay, I got frozen bananas.
Gumbo. Alright, so white rice, shrimp, green beans, oil sausages. You got that going. We gotta get you got the eggs out. Alright, we should be good. Gotta wait for it to finish. Okay, this is going well so far. We're going to need more eggs. Wait, are y'all being weird about it, like a catheter thing? Nah, dog, it means they go pee and you're hoping to God in your sleepy haze that it'll make you feel better? What? I don't even know if that came across as making sense. Cinnamon's cranberries. That shouldn't be a question mark. Then why is it there? Alright, rush hour coming soon. This is passion tea. Alright, we need oatmeal. We need gumbo. White rice, shrimp, green beans, oil sausages. We got oatmeal, frozen bananas, chocolate bananas, nuts, closed door. Freshly brewed sweet tea. Sweet is up here. No, I messed that up. Crap. Cinnamon. Alright, gonna need more gumbo, white rice, shrimp, okra, oil sausage, cinnamon cranberry, Gumbo. White rice, shrimp, okra, onions, oil sausages. There we go. Classic. Gotta curb stomp the freaking garbage. Come on, people. Work with me. Alright, you already got
I am
that.
working with you. Going as fast as humanly possible.
Sweet tea. Oh no.
This is a good menu.
Yeah, I like it too. It's on the way. Onion gravy. Gumbo. White rice. Shrimp. Green beans. All the sausages. Sweet tea. Cinnamon cranberries. Cinnamon almonds. Oh, you got that one. Sunny side. Man, I wish Tom went that fast IRL at work, right? Work would literally be a breeze. Then again, the rate they expect me to get work nowadays, I'd be fired immediately. Be like, you were supposed to get done 500 tickets in the 3 minutes you were at work.
This poor lady looks like she needs a steak and gumbo.
Poor lady looks like she needed to go meet the Lord. She looked like the kind of tired I feel on a bad day. Metal Gear.
Ooh.
The only thing you get excited about is this hanging lights and tables with tables with cloths on them. Now I know what your favorite decorations are. Tablecloth
from our dining room.
Tablecloths and chandeliers. Time for more office drama.
Oh no.
A knife from Hans Erstikken's gourmet kitchen set, which was unique in its ability to split the atom. My man got atomic knives, Upon release, the knife was immediately outlawed in 143 countries around the world. However, it became popular in the United States, most notably with high-end chefs and internet celebrities. Because the knife is heavily magnetized, a deep humming sound can be heard emanating from the product.
I'm not.
It's the high-frequency blade from Metal Gear Solid, except it's a knife. She's singing to bring down the chandelier. No. She wouldn't sing if she thought the chandelier would fall. Given the sudden surge of crime in our parking lot, specifically to my parking space, I would encourage everyone to be accompanied by another coworker when going out to the parking lot at night. I also ask that everyone sitting on that side of the building watch out for any suspicious activity during the day and report to your superior with any information. If the perpetrator is among us, you may even hear him bragging from his weaselly little cubicle, prompting other employees to not respect him or his wishes. Man, my PTO references are missing y'all today. And I thought I was uncultured.
I don't get it.
He's making fun of us for not being enthused about the thing that he is enthused about.
Yeah, but I don't know what PTO stands for.
Phantom of the Opera.
Oh. I was like, parent-teacher opt-out? What?
You can't use acronyms. They mean different things to different people.
Parent-teacher organization? What are you talking about?
Why don't you have an F? What if I want to order food at home and not pick it up until later? Do I have to call? Ugh, I hate calling people. It's so awkward. Do you get text? I'll text you my order. In context, how can that mean that?
I don't know what you were referring to. That's how. You should do pizza.
Pizza by the slice costs $1,500?
Nope, never mind.
We're gonna get it, but geez.
We can't afford it right now.
It's a holding station food, so it's not that bad.
Get a hot dog. Or a breakfast sandwich. Get the breakfast sandwich. Get the breakfast sandwich.
Are we going to
Biscuit.
attempt to recreate the Mega Biscuit?
You gotta.
All right, Mega Biscuit is
That's
on
kind
its
of
way.
required.
All right. Ooh, what do we replace here then?
It's a sunny day with 77. Ooh. I know. I've had to take like a food break.
Yeah, this still life food is making me hungry as well. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Does it require a holding station?
Yes.
Okay. Take out the.
Wait. Oh, here it is. No, it doesn't require a holding station.
Okay.
That might actually make this easier.
Put back whatever you just took out. The bananas. Put back the bananas. And take out the eggs.
Well, you want to take out the eggs?
Because we had so many breakfast foods. Put the ice cream in. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this doesn't count as having the dessert bonus, though. That sucks. It should.
No. Yeah. I think we'll be good.
Might as well put in pancakes and go full IHOP.
We don't have pancakes yet.
We can't afford pancakes yet. Pancakes are expensive.
In all fairness, we could put the hamburgers in and still be.
No, all right? We're not being IHOB. All right? Even IHOP let that meme die. There is no reason to bring back the International House of Burgers, all right?
Alright, let's go with this 82.
They're like, let's remind people that we have burgers on the menu. This was a bad mistake. I don't know why anybody let this get through.
Wendy's tweets about that were the best.
Funny enough, right after they did that, Wendy's started serving breakfast.
Wendy's was like the best.
How y'all have beef but not pancake batter? Damn, the struggle is real. Sometimes it really do be like that. White House. Oh. I keep calling the white rice White House rice, and I don't know why. Okay. Breakfast sandwich. Ham, egg, croissant. Cinnamon cranberry. Sausage, cheese, biscuit.
Oh, sugar mini gumdrops!
What did you do?
I sent the food out too soon.
Alright, this is strawberry, passion fruit, kiwi, and jelly figs. This is red bean, milk sauce. No, that was wrong. Ah. White rice, tomatoes, onions, oil salty. Cinnamon. Alright, green tea, milk sauce, kiwi, pink bobas. Red bean shaved ice. It originated in East Asia, so red bean is going to be a popular flavor. But shaved ice is actually pretty good. Like, imagine water ice with more savory flavors. And that's basically what it is. But they also do, like, you know, ice cream to like flavors, like Oreo shaved ice. There's a place that serves it here. But depending on which country it originates from, they'll give it different names. Like, I know in Japan they called it kakigurui or something like that. I can't pronounce it right, but there's like an episode of a show on Netflix I can show you about it, and it's amazing. Strawberry sauce, strawberries, boba blackberry, peach tea is here. Water ice is churned like ice cream though. Yeah, this uses a machine that essentially shaves the ice into flakes like snow and then flavors it. So it's not quite the same. It's a different texture, but very close. All right, so egg, bacon, cheese, biscuit. So we won't have the mega biscuit anymore, unfortunately.
No, we do. You do. You have to look at the title though.
It would be a biscuit that has everything on it. Milk, mango sauce, mango, and jelly figs. All right, green tea, passion fruit, kiwi, black jelly. Shrimp, okra, onions, meat. Strawberry sauce, kiwi, and jelly figs. I can fucks with some blueberry cherry and some shit, but these flavors, yo, so like, honestly, you should give them a shot sometime. I mean, I'm not a fan of black bean myself, but like, some of the other flavors they have for them are pretty amazing. But I can't front, I would get ice cream filled takoyaki, ice cream filled taiyaki before I would get those. Just because taiyaki is like the shit.
Man, I can have some taiyaki now.
Yeah, don't listen to me talk about food, I'll make you hungry.
I know.
Alright. Black sesame, passion fruit, kiwi, jelly figs, chocolate, chocolate sauce, mango, and black jelly. Green tea, strawberry sauce, mango, pink boba. Tomatoes, onions. Alright, chocolate, milk sauce, strawberries, black boba berries, sausage, egg, cheese biscuit, ham, egg, biscuit. Sausage, egg, cheese biscuit. Red bean, mango sauce, mango.
Oh!
What is? You didn't even finish it.
No, I said fuck it.
But if you only mess up one part, we can get a okay. They still gave us a okay. Okay.
It had bacon on it. We were getting an okay.
Can't get it bad with bacon. All right. I need to go look up some shaved ice real quick
Oh.
so I can send Admadane a picture of it.
Oh.
What?
I want to go to the Clover now.
Next weekend.
That means I have to put a mask on. And I have to get dressed to go out into the world.
You can't get something and not go there and get it. Yeah, hold on.
No, they don't do online delivery. Trust me, I tried.
There we go. So here's their strawberry cheesecake. They translate it as milk snow over here. But yeah, if you check the Discord, you'll see a picture of their strawberry cheesecake milk snow, which I will definitely get when I get the opportunity to get back over there. Restaurant decor. Yeah, more draped tables. Serve 1,037 drinks. It's a very specific number. 777 delicious orders. King Haggard IV. New flooring.
Ooh.
Okay, so apparently she likes circular tables with drapes more than the square ones. Good to know. Good information. Only for sale. Alright. Alright. Begin the long trek towards owning a barbecue restaurant. Ooh, baked hot wings? Stadium classic. Oh, maybe there's like stadium challenges and stuff later on. Tacos. Tacos are expensive as hell.
And they've got all sorts of not good things.
Rats, trashy foods, roaches. So they have more chores and they split them up. They split up the ones involving bugs now. So like, they're really not always that much more. The main thing with tacos is just that they have a lot of recipes. A lot of recipes means more room for error. Oh, steak. Steak expensive. Quesadilla? Yes, please.
Alright. Looks like we're getting more Mexican food on the menu.
I just like quesadillas. Oh Lord, when did that happen? What?
Alright, so you gotta get rid of the bananas and the oatmeal.
When did we get a 5th slot?
This new upgrade. Get rid of the bananas and the... Add a salad. And then... Yeah. No. Yeah.
Ooh.
So we only have 2 things in the holding cell right now. Do
Holding
you want to add
cell?
another side?
We don't have any other sides that really give us bonuses yet. Probably what we should look into when we get a bit more money. But you know what else we need to look into? The email.
Oh no.
Presidential dress. Prior to becoming president, Richard Johansson wore this dress during his acclaimed performance as Odette in Tchaikovsky's famous ballet, Swan Lake. While opponents hoped his background as a ballet dancer would work against him during his presidential run, his past only increased his popularity, ultimately leading Johansson to run his campaign under the slogan, "Change with Grace." There's so many ways you could take that. Names on food. Please make sure your name is legibly written on the food you bring in, and don't take any that is not yours. It appears that someone ate some of Leo's ice cream last night at his desk, then let the rest of it sit and melt all over his things. These guys are nuts. They're gonna get married or something by the end of the game, I'm telling you. Yes, Leo, think of this as an opportunity to finally organize all the clutter on your desk, which should make it easier on both of us when I need something from you that you cannot find. Wow. Memes, a memo from the CEO, Armed Security. I almost said memes. Hello, underlings. Oh no, this guy again. You may have noticed the 2 large, heavily armed men who frisked you on your way into the office this morning. Due to Brenda's recent complaints of missing lunches from the community fridge, these 2 men will be stationed at the doors all day to search each person coming in and out of the office for stolen or contraband items. Anyone found to be in violation will be physically picked up and carried to my office for swift termination. Remember, your personal space isn't as important to Brenda as her lunch. Have a great weekend. Oh, he's CEO again?
Don't fuck with Brenda's lunch.
Wonder what Brenda been doing.
Did you check out if we could expand our slots there?
No, they just tell us if we have them. I already
No,
expanded
like,
them.
Are you sure?
They tell you when you can expand them.
Okay.
See? Oh.
Ah, holding station. I knew it. Alright. Ready.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it after this one. Because I'm like,
Okay.
somebody I do have work to.
Freedom!
Alright. Sausage, cheese, croissant. Quesadilla. Little pico de gallo. Some scrimps. Cheese and tortilla. Alright, milk. Chocolate sauce. Kiwi. Blackberry boba. Ranch. Cheese. Egg bits. Croutons. Mushrooms, tomatoes, fried chicken. Pico de gallo, spinach, cheese, tortilla. Oh no! I messed that person's tortilla up. Pretty bad. Pico de gallo, shrimp, cheese, tortilla. So you mentioned this in the previous game, Edmundane, about like them like listing the items in the order that you had to put them on. Like now they actually list the items always in the order that they occur in the menus, which is a great idea. And in most cases, you have to put the items on in a specific order. So as long as you just follow the recipe, like, it works. No real questions. Broccoli, purple onions, cucumbers. Vinaigrette, bacon bits, egg bits, croutons, tomatoes, grilled chicken. No, it's the wrong button. Dang it. Alright, ranch, bacon bits, cheese, croutons, tomatoes, green tea, strawberry sauce, strawberries, black ranch. We got bacon bits, cheese, egg bits, croutons, tomatoes, purple onion. Vinaigrette, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, broccoli. Oh. Milk, milk sauce, kiwi, blackberry boba, mango, milk sauce, kiwi, blackberry boba. Okay. White rice. Alright, this is ham, egg, biscuit. Ranch, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, cucumbers. Pico, beef, cheese, tortilla. No, it's the wrong button. Pico, beef, chicken, cheese, tortilla. Pico, beef, chicken, cheese, tortilla. Pico, spinach, cheese, tortilla. Strawberry, mango sauce, kiwi, oh pink. White rice, tomatoes, onions, Texas tea, ranch, bacon bits, cheese, croutons, and purple onions. Pico, beef, cheese, tortilla. ham, egg, croissant. Sandwich. Cheese, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes, grilled chicken.
Woo!
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Made a lot of money though.
Level 15 achieved.
Woo-hoo!
Restaurant upgraded.
Okay.
Lady Liberty takes a selfie.
Eh. Eh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm.
The pizza collection.
Eh. Eh. Ooh. Aw. Oh, we've got craft beer. Oh.
I know, they're so serious about it. The big 1-5, we got an achievement for that too. Alright, check the mail out. War medals. These war medals were generously donated to the National Arts and Historical Preservation Society by Lieutenant Samantha Piedra. From left to right, the top row medal represents medals awarded to Piedra for bravery, humane service, and marksmanship in the Blue War. Meanwhile, the medals on the bottom were awarded to Piedra for winning the International Snakes and Ladders Championship in 2026, 2027, and 2029, respectively. I didn't know Snakes and Ladders was military competition.
Clearly it is.
Please help me in this. I think it's clear to everyone by now that I've been targeted for a series of office pranks. It may seem harmless, but end up unnecessarily costing time and money. I have my suspicion as to who is behind such pranks, as letting a pint of ice cream melt all over my desk and keyboard.
I wonder who it could be.
But I need everyone in the office to help me get some hard evidence. Please reply with anything you may know about such events, and I will very much appreciate it. A disorganized desk is no excuse to cause further damage. Stop following me. Alright.
Issues.
I think we just hold on to the money for now.
We gotta make sure he saves.
Yep. Just saved and quit. You can see the rotating pickle in the bottom right hand corner. But
Pickle!
that's gonna be it for me. And
Yay!
you know, I find myself enjoying this one a bit more than I did the first game.
That's because I can help you out with this.
Yeah, it's not just that. It's just that like the first game had like this ebb and flow to it where it was like really slow paced in the beginning, but then like the pace didn't really pick up until the end of the game, and it was just really consistent. It was constant and hectic. Whereas here, they really nailed the flow of like the regular times and then like the rush hour hitting you fast and hard. So like just no matter what's going on, if you're handling everything super well, rush hour hits and then all of a sudden you're busy. And there's no way you can like just properly plan on dealing with that with no repercussions. But it's cool. It's cool. I like it. And you know, when I'm free again and you're free, which should be sometime probably like Friday or Saturday, we'll get on this again.
Yay!
But until then, I'm going to wind down for the night and get ready for work tomorrow. You guys have a great day, and hope to catch you again in the next stream.
Bye!
Peace.